Hey guys, good morning, Lego
Good morning.
Dads.
Good morning. Where can we find you at, Butt Chop?
Yeah, you can find me right here.
What about you, Brett? Where can we find you?
If I
Can we
can
find
keep
you on
my
Instagram?
spot, yeah, you can find me here too.
So we've got a huge chat going on right now. Everybody in there saying hi. We've got Scott's Blocks. We've got Dion Botch. We've got Johnny G. If you didn't notice, we have a special guest today. Brett's Builds from the UK is our first guest of the new season of Lego Dads. Mlego has paid vacation that he's burning up from the show. I told him if he didn't use up his paid vacation, it wasn't going to carry over. So he definitely isn't going to be on this week. I think he's in Aruba right now. So that's fun.
Yeah.
And I'm your
And
time life
Lego's
operator, butt chop, as you can tell from.
you're doing that on the side as well as streaming.
Yeah, so I'll be taking calls throughout the show. Did someone say Mayo? Actually, no one did. So what are you doing here? Just kidding. He's 10 years old, but he didn't say did someone say Mayo. After you get to be a decade old, you don't use your catchphrase anymore. So how's everybody doing? What's going on? Like we're excited to have Brett. Um, he's from the United Kingdom. So that's
Yeah,
a
well,
little different for the show. This normally is a Midwest based show. Are you in the Midwest of England?
no, I'm in the
Oh,
southeast.
South. We talked about that earlier.
you need to be in the south and move to the Midwest England. I hear it's beautiful this time of year. Um, do they even have a portion called Midwest? It's only an island. There's not Brett.
Oh, okay. Ask Brett. Is there a Midwest UK?
Mm,
No.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I suppose.
It's pretty small, Chop.
Technically, but not literally. Technically, but not literally. Great.
Yeah.
Okay, we got that. Dion Bosher, what I mean is my channel is 10 years old. Oh, Mayo, you lying, dude. Dion, that's good. Dion calling it like it is. That's my guy. That's Dion. Only Dion would call it out like it is. You lying. That's good. You keep it real. Dion's got to keep it real. Ah, I get it. That's nice.
Mayo says Brett is glitching. Well, I tell you what, if your internet's got to go underneath the sea, well, maybe it doesn't do that anymore. Maybe it goes
No, I
through
think it goes
satellites.
up. There's a satellite in the middle of the ocean, and so it beams up here, meets in the middle, and then beams back down to us.
It doesn't
So
run past the Titanic anymore.
no,
No.
it doesn't have to fight sharks on its way here. But still, I'm sure that going up to that satellite in the middle of the ocean. So anyway, I have to take this off because it feels weird. No, seriously, I feel like completely.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Now, Chop, you may feel better if you sell something to someone. It may feel like it deserves to stay there. You just got to sell something. Sell something, and your headset will
Right.
be fine.
I think it's because I need my coffee before I can start taking calls. Have you ever went to work at a call center and you didn't have any coffee? I haven't, but I'm sure it sucks.
Don't everyone in a call center sound like they've had no coffee?
I think it's because you're not in
When
a
I took
cubicle.
off my call center gear, it auto mutes. Okay, that's good to know for future shows. I do have Johnny G. I hope you're here. I have a huge Johnny G. Love the Rock Raiders thumbnail. That's great, Johnny G. That was hinting into two. I used it as a double whammo. Okay, so we are gonna have a Rock Raiders surprise, and we have a UK raid going on here with Brett's Builds, the first British father we've ever had on the show. So stay tuned for that. We plan on having every dad in England on the show at some point. So it's going to be a long years of programming.
I don't think we got enough Sundays.
A lot of British dads we're going to have. It's going to be amazing. Hey, what's up, Blindside? Good morning to you.
So Brett said he's in the middle of moving his stuff.
Yeah, that is going to be a big to-do. I know I talked to him while he was starting to do it, and he just, how far have you gotten now? That was a couple days ago.
I'm in the new room again.
Okay.
Yeah, the castle stuff's all behind me. It's all there.
Okay, so you got your tables.
It's just a big mess.
Yeah.
I got my tables up. I got my stackers.
But the worst part about this move, right?
I'm still moving.
The worst part is you've got stairs involved with the move, right?
No stairs.
Oh, it's all
one room to another. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
The problem I have got though, Jock. Yeah, I got good content for you. Do you see the black shelving unit on the top of it? It's got all my Lego cars. Like a genius, I tried to move that on my own without taking the cars off, and I think I lost about 8 or 9 of them. At least 8 or 9.
I think I have those same shelves. Good morning, Click and Cliff. So we've hit the 10 watcher mark, and that calls for a celebration because I know Mayo had been going for about like 24 hours before he hit double digits. So this goes out to Mayo being in the chat. You're the one who brought on the double digit viewers. Thank you, Mayo. So I don't think the children. This goes out to the children. We got Cliff is here. How you doing, Cliff, this morning?
Yeah, Cliff, how's your cleanup going?
Yeah.
I was shocked to like see what was going on. Like your entire lower level is flooded. Where's he from again?
Oh, it's not a good place. Arkansas. You know,
Arkansas. Arkansas.
He's from Arkansas. It is a wonderful place, I'm sure.
Well, you know, it probably wouldn't have happened if you would have won the first Civil War.
The problem, you know what I mean? You'd have a better infrastructure. Because what happened is the North didn't care about infrastructure for the South after the war. They don't tell you that in the history books.
Nope.
So the South kind of got screwed. If you guys would have just won the war, you would have been able to have better infrastructure. But, oh, that's cool. How'd you do that?
Hold on, there you go.
Wow. You even decorate the plate with sauce?
No, but it looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It looks like it's pre-decorated. We used to do that for like desserts and stuff in the industry. We'd have to decorate the plate, and then you set the dessert on there. I never thought about getting pre-decorated ones, so you wouldn't have to actually like make the squiggles. Dang.
So for those of you that were looking forward to the mukbang, it's done.
You'll get to see my mukbang. Johnny G, I didn't eat yet. I haven't even had coffee yet. So, Johnny G, you're going to get to see everything. Thanks for the algo, Mayo. Thanks for the algo, man. Where did he say that? There you go.
Well, Cliff says it's going.
Well, I know there's no water. The water is gone. I think they had to get everything out, rip up the carpets and stuff. I'm sure it'll be a little ways, huh, before you're back. Hopefully not too long. How many people? Presentation is everything. Yep, exactly, Dia. Coffee and water with water for breakfast. Yes, Shiny G. Yeah, you do eat with your eyes first and then your nose. Actually, the majority of the taste is smell. So If something smells like crap, people don't usually eat it.
We actually did that in 4th grade. We had
Yeah,
like this taste sampling exercise where we had to like hold our nose and then eat. And it was like we didn't know what we were eating.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, it's little kids learn about it. I know. I try to act like I'm so smart, but
come on, child. We learned about that in 4th grade.
Hey, wow, thanks, buddy. Got some cutting edge stuff on this program. Well, you know, some people forget about that. Some people don't remember 4th grade. The definition of mukbang? Why are you gonna start doing that on your channel? Great. Anything for the views and subs, right? It's just watching people eat a lot of food. That's all it is. That's the definition of a mukbang. I don't understand why people would. Oh yeah, durian fruit. Yeah, they don't smell good, do they? What is the definition of mukbang? I don't know the true definition. Don't use your Google machine. It's just people gorging themselves on food a lot of times. That explains everything. Thanks for the death. Oh, yeah, if you want to do that for content, you can. It's people will watch it for some reason. Probably not Lego people, but ooh, nice motorcycle.
That's what I'm gonna. Yeah, this is a new set. This is a 2024 set.
2020. Because I was gonna say that's not new. That's an old set. That's cool. So there's a little known fact. You've got a couple of motorcycle enthusiasts in the panel right now. Both of these guys. No, because Chad used to race them. He quit because he messed up everything. He's actually paralyzed from the neck down.
That's not actually why I quit.
Everything's prosthetic from his neck down.
It got to take too much time and way too much money. And I was like, there's got to be better things to do. So then I started building Lego.
And Lego motorcycles. That's a cool motorcycle. Is that tire fat? Is that a fat tire? I love that.
It's got fat tires on it.
That's awesome. But it's like a motocross style bike with the fat tires. It's like for handicapped people who want to do motocross. Wait, the set isn't. What year is that from?
2018 or 2017.
Oh, that was a good year for motorcycle sets. Now Brett's like, where do I get me one of these? They didn't sell that in the UK,
cool.
Brett.
I think that's cool.
No, they didn't sell that in the UK, Brett. That's a Midwest. No, just kidding.
Are you for real? They didn't sell this in the UK.
No,
they had to sell.
I'm sure they did. I don't think Brett was allowed to get any sets that year. He was in trouble.
This is where we
nice.
Which one do I build first?
Well, I will. That's the cover one. What's the next one? Is the next one's supposed to be like a Harley?
This one's like number 2. Yeah, no, it's like a cafe racer.
Okay.
And then there's this drag car.
Well, not the drag car. I don't know. I like the main build.
Should we do the main build first? We got to get a vote. We got to get a poll going.
Okay, let's get your polls out. Everyone get your polls out. I guarantee I will never pin a poll to my chat.
So, Mrs. Brett said I'm not allowed to do that. Babies happen when I get my poll out.
That's how we all became dads.
Getting the poll out.
Isn't that how we became dads? Was taking our polls out. So we probably shouldn't do that on this show. Jesse already voted Cafe Racer, so that's what you're doing. That's we're going on the first vote of the chat. Is that okay with you, Pasta?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, well, we have to because that's the only vote we got, and I'm not waiting for any more votes.
What are the repercussions if I don't?
Jesse's Brick Galaxy. Well, he doesn't live that far away from you. He'll come down and you'll feel that wrath. He's right above you right now. Yep.
And Minnesota?
Yeah, Minnesota, eh? Luckily, he has to how many lakes he has to cross. He probably won't get there very quickly.
Well, they're all frozen.
Oh, yeah, crap. It's a land of lakes. So. Everyone who knows that Minnesota is the land of, like, they claim like 1 million lakes or something. I don't know. Any puddle that you see is a lake if you're in Minnesota. Oh, let's see what he says. My chat on StreamYard is not as fast as my chat on YouTube, which kind of makes me mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll jump on his Bonneville motorcycle and head over there.
Through the ice?
Oh, yeah. He's got chains on the tires, eh? Actually, I did pull my pole out. I wouldn't have a... Oh, dang! A little pull-out joke from Scotty.
Pushed instead of pulled?
Scotty. Well, yeah, you've got the pull, you've got the initial pull-out, and then you've got that.
Did you catch that? Pushed instead of pulled?
Yeah. Yeah, you can take it either way. I gotta get some coffee. This old man's getting. I'm about ready to hit the hay, and I just woke up. All right.
So, what's your first step of attack there, Brett? With your stuff behind you, are you gonna just start sorting or organizing, or?
I've got a plan, Pastor. I moved most of it in here last night, and by the time it got late, and I'd done Who's Your Stream and stuff, I think I've got a plan of what I want to do. There's a table up the far end that's probably 4 foot wide, and it's taking up the space. I'm going to take the table out. I'm going to push the whole layout to the end of the room, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my telly, my hi-fi, my games console, and it's going to go in front.
Oh no. We're gonna have to redo that segment. You froze up like 16 times.
Yeah, I got that too.
No, I thought you had your dad's internet turned on. Didn't you get upgraded to the dad's? You told the internet people who you were, right?
I sent the check. Nobody sent me the Wi-Fi password.
The kids are all using it. It's Dad's internet. That's what happens. You don't get to use your own internet. Well, let's reenact. Okay, we'll edit that out. What did
we can edit this.
Long and short of it, I'm going to push everything down the room, and where the castle is here is going to be where the computer is, rather than where the computer is now. So yeah, but because I managed to get the checks through and pay the right people, and that guy in the alleyway that said you want to be on the Lego Dad stream, he wasn't lying. I thought he was lying.
Was that behind the potion seller store that you saw that guy?
It was late. He opened the jacket. He said, I have these potions. He said, no, I have one on the Lego Dad stream. And I was like, and how much is that potion? And he said, I don't know. He said, that could be one of the strongest. I said, well, I'm not one of the weakest. So, but yeah, I must have got all the checks in the right place. And like I said, a guy in an alleyway, he got me on the show. You
can't handle the loudest of... They were wanting me to come on the stream last night on Haley's. I said in the chat, this butt shop is too quiet for you, because I was in bed. And I'm like, you need the loudest of butt chops, Traveler, but you can't handle the loudest of butt chops. The loudest of butt chops would kill a dragon, let alone a man. And we've got
That's great.
mayo. Yeah, that's very true. Good plug, buddy. Good plug. So we are going to be building some rolling stock this month, even though it's not trade month on the Mayo Hasco show. This month is mayonnaise month on the Mayo Hasco show, so he'll be building mocks of mayonnaise. Get your white bricks out. Anyway, so for mayonnaise month, we're going to build trains. And what if you did a mayonnaise month? Now that would be like a little bit
Mayonnaise March?
Like
Mayonnaise
meta.
March.
Mayonnaise March is meta. Meta mayonnaise March. Breaking the fourth wall on the Mayo Hasco channel. So yeah, we'll be building. There was some Tomy Play Rail rolling stock that was really interesting that I had gotten from Hong Kong. Long story short, we're going to try to build mock replications in Lego of that rolling stock. That link right there, I'll show you the video of the rolling stock. Before we do the video, I'll have that rolling stock in hand. I do have it. I do still own it, obviously. What's up, dude, Jude? How you doing, buddy? He's not actually here, just so you know. I think that definitely what goes out to Mayo. There's one person that has an issue with saying hi to Dude Jude. It's Mayo. He does not appreciate people coming into his streams and saying hi to Dude Jude when Dude Jude is blatantly not there. Just so you guys know. So if that either keeps you from doing it or makes you do it more, it doesn't matter. That's how Mayo feels about it. He does not enjoy the hi to Dude Jude. Oh, exactly. Lego dads are real dads, just better than real dads. Johnny G. I can't highlight all these. Oh God.
The chat's going wild.
I'm trying to highlight it on the YouTube one. I'm clicking on the YouTube chat.
Do you see the banner?
Open to help the algo think that there's a lot of people watching.
See, there's a banner at the bottom.
You gotta, pad. You gotta. Oh, sometimes you gotta pad it out, make it look like there's more $100 bills there than there actually is. You have them a stack, and then the top two are hundreds, and the rest of it's just paper. They're thinking they're getting 10,000. So Dion says that's funny. I'm trying to click on Dion, but I shouldn't have the YouTube one open, really, to be honest with you. Do I really need to pad my viewership? Because that doesn't count if it's you anyway. That's why it's the joke is. Like
I only pop the chat out and then I close it.
I pop 17 chats out on 17 different browsers. My computer blows up because it can't handle the processing power of 47 chats open. It doesn't. For anyone who thinks that I am actually trying to pad it, it doesn't count if it's me watching my own channel. So I just do it so that in case. Well, actually, we have Dion, we have Scott. In case we didn't have a mod, I guess I have it on there. It's an old standby for in case I have to moderate my own chat. But I don't have to do that. Right? Dion, you got my back. Scott? Mayo, you got my back, besides using your moderator powers for evil. So I was working on Bricks for Chris, his apartment, and I made this fainting couch. So I'm almost done with that, so I can mail that off to B for C for the whatchamacallit, Sig Fig apartment building. Whoa, Brett's Builds 2077. That was my favorite year of Brett's Builds. I mean, my favorite year in anticipation. I guess. Will we even be alive in 2077?
Well, according to the Fallout game franchise, Chop, yes, we will.
Oh, okay. Hey, who knows?
Well, after 2012.
Apparently, that's when the nukes dropped. 20.
Okay, so mine is a preemptive strike in 2041. Okay, wait. Dion's got my back. Thanks, pal. I knew it. It is crazy how slow my chat is on StreamYard compared to my chat on YouTube. It's like probably as soon as they type it, I've got their comment on YouTube. That's why I was reading the YouTube one, because basically, like, they must have it on slow mode all the time on StreamYard. Hey, how did you do that?
How do you do what?
The ticker for the Wall Street ticker.
That's been up there for like 5 minutes.
I know, but I didn't know. I'm trying to figure out how to. Wow. Dion says I better not be alive in 2077. I know. We would be just like decrepit husks of a man at that point. You know, that looks like a Monkey Kid set right now.
This does?
Yeah. The first Monkey Kid set I ever bought was like a hover vehicle, which I actually, when I bought it, now it's all beat up because I was trying to modify it. I thought of you when I bought it, Pasta, because it looked like something it actually, a motorcycle shoots out of it. Let me get the instructions at least. The set's I know the set's kind of all beat up. I'd have to try to rebuild it. But when I bought it, okay, I was at the Lego store in Gurney Mills. And I says to myself, and at the time I bought it, me and you weren't doing any streams together. This is even before the last 72 hour. So, but just to show that I think about my friends a lot, and I was thinking about you when I purchased the set.
I like how he still knows exactly where everything's at.
So this is
You didn't even have to look. You didn't even have to look for it.
Here. Dude Jude's here, and Dude Jude, we said hi to you, bro. We got you like a couple hours ago in the stream. We've only been going for a few minutes, but we got you 27 minutes ago. We took care of it, bro. So this is the set that I purchased, and first thing that came to mind is I would love to build this set with brick pasta. It's hold on, I'll share. How do I do that with?
Hold on, I was gonna say I was gonna do it.
So this vehicle, the front opens up. His cockpit's actually a motorcycle, and then that opens up, and the motorcycle comes out. It's got these two huge engines, and the intake is made using those they're kind of like railing pieces, but it's like a rectangle of bar with the 1x2 anti-stud on the bottom. But it's just a cool vehicle, and it's something that you would appreciate and like to modify. And so I started modifying mine, and then I got to a point where I was stumped and I threw it in a bin. But that's my story on that stupid set. Yeah, there you go. You can get a good look at a horse.
I'm going to download the instructions.
Yeah, you can get a good look at a horse's ass by sticking your head in it.
Which book is it for the ship? Is it book 2?
It's both books, my love.
I gotta download both of them.
Sorry, I hope you got some hard drive space left. Yeah, you do, because the other build in the set is really tiny. The other build is a jetpack. It's like literally a poly bag, and then you get into the real build in bag 2. So it is both books, because the main thing of the set is the vehicle, and I like to say vehicle.
I just showed everybody how you can download. Instructions.
That was a free tutorial.
That was a free tutorial.
We're gonna need a super chat for that free tutorial. I like that they give you free. They're like, I'm gonna give you a free tutorial, but I better see some super chats up in here. Well, it's not free then, is it? Well, it's not free, is it? Oh, Dion's gonna step away to make some tea. Good idea, bro. Does that set have Blue Kitty with Mohawk? No, but I did buy the set with the second. Let's talk about Monkey Kid for a second. So, Johnny G, the second set I ever bought a Monkey Kid was Sandy's Mech, which actually is still my favorite set that I own of Monkey Kid. Sandy's Mech is a big fig mech, and that comes with Mohawk Kitty. You're not late, did you? Whenever you get here is right on time, my friend. Dude, Jude, I'm just glad you showed up, dude. Jude. I got a package gonna go out to you, dude, Jude, as soon as I get all my mailings ready to rock. Your Christmas package from Butt Shop. So basically, of like large retail sets, I think I own only 3 Monkey Kid large retails. But right now, I'm working on this. So I had modified this once. I got this from Bricks for Chris after the first I bought this from him on the first auction on Hoosier's channel during a 72-hour stream. This did not go up on the Chop in Black. I pre-ordered it from the Bricks for Chris collective. And so currently I'm working on fixing this up even more. It had been neglected on a shelf at my previous residence. And now I'm going to take and integrate. I've already integrated a legacy set into it.
You're in full restoration?
I forgot about the arachnid base. I have more. Yeah. I have 4 Monkey Kid sets. How did I forget about the what?
You're in full restoration mode?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to add to it. It should technically be bigger than this. Now, the real set is way smaller. But I'm currently just trying to get it back. What's that noise?
Oh, you got loose parts in there.
Oh, that's in the treasure chest. So who knows what I put in there for treasure. But anyway, there's something in the treasure. Anyway, it needs to be bigger, like at least twice or 3 times as big as this to be like show even close to show accurate. But right now, I'm just trying to get it back to where I want it. And I've integrated a new temple piece back here, which will make the throne sit this high instead of the throne was at this level. And then I took this and added it so the throne will be above that. Any hoodles. That's one of the many things we're working on here at the Butt Shop compound. The Butt Shop HQ compound headquarters. And yes, I said HQ. That stands for headquarters, but it's actually Butt Shop headquarters, compound headquarters. But we abbreviate the first headquarters because otherwise it's a mouthful. Let's see your building technique.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to show off here. Check this out. They got those pins in there.
Yep.
It's going to go in there like this. Oh, yeah.
Is that to get the angle for?
I think that's to get the angle for the seat.
Oh, dang. And is this the one that Jesse's Brick Galaxy had requested?
Yeah.
Oh, this is that seat shot goes out to Jesse's Brick galaxies.
Well, maybe it's not the seat. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. Right by the look of it right now, I'm not quite sure how this is supposed to all.
That's cool looking. It looks like a Monkey Kid set, bro. I don't know why.
I don't know why I waited so long to build this.
Because dads have patience. We should technically be doctors with how much patience we have.
Did you hear Brett? Really? Really, dads have patience?
You do have to have patience to be a dad, whether you think you have it or not.
I was
Brett,
getting upset.
We can't hear you, Brett. I saw your picture pulsing, but I can't hear you. Tune in Tokyo. There he is, fresh off the dad boat.
I was getting upset the other day about
fresh.
I was getting upset. Anyway, I was getting upset the other day about something. This is the whole patience thing, and my wife's like, "You just need to pick your battles." She was like, "What I was getting upset about was like pretty petty," and she's like, "Just pick your battles."
Yeah.
She's like, "You can't get upset with them."
It's hard to know, when you're like bombarded with being a dad. It is hard to know what is important to pick sometimes. You know what I mean? Because, like Johnny G said, because dads are at work all the time. When you do get home, you've exhausted a lot of your brain capacity on work, and then you're supposed to pick what's important to dad to do as a dad. Well, it's not easy, anyway, for me to pick what's important because my brain barely works. Like the doctor said, I'm only firing on like one brain cell right now. Not medical advice.
I've been looking for the off switch for years, bud. Trust me.
You got to pick it is true though. She is right. You do got to pick your battles because if you're going to go all full on dad about something real trivial and real, like not important, it is confusing to the kids because if you do it for something small, but then you do it for something big, how do they gauge, okay, dad freaked out this much about when I lost my pencil and then when I got knocked up, they're not going to understand which one's important. Right?
Well, the pencil.
Obviously, I bought that pencil. That was a number 2 pencil. You think those grow on trees? You think they're made of wood? No, but yeah, you do got to pick.
I was going to clearly say there's wood all around here.
No. Because dads get home. Actually, when dads do get home, they do have more jobs. But that's neither here nor there. A dad's job is never over. Yeah, Spider Queen is hot. I can't believe I forgot about that I owned I just built it too. But I did just build the mountain, so that's why Monkey Kid Mountain is what I remembered as being my most recent set. And actually, I built the arachnid base before I moved out, so I don't remember that. I don't remember it as well. Oh, yeah, I love arachnids as well, Dion. In fact, I found the first spider in my new house, and I was talking to him yesterday. And I was happy because I thought there was no other living creatures in this house. And I'm like, come on, I can't be the only guy in here. And so I saw the spider, and I'm like, welcome, friend. And so hopefully he'll guard my kitchen. Oh, no, granddad stream incoming? Oh, great. If we get picked up for enough more seasons, it might become that. The chances of a show like this getting picked up for that many seasons, though, is quite slim in this day and age. What with the streaming and the iPods and the whatever.
Well, I think it It'll only take one more pandemic.
Oh yeah. Well, hopefully the next one's coming soon. Sorry, keep eating those live bats. This program brought to you by Live Bat Juice. If you want to drink healthy, drink live bat juice. It's squeezed from real live bats. That should get the pandemic started. All you gotta do is drink a little of that and blammo. Sorry, I missed the beginning. I just woke up. That's okay. No one has to be sorry. If you're just tuning in, Betty, your time life operator, is taking calls. And so,
if anything, that's great for a prop.
Yeah. It was 99 cents. It actually works really good. I might actually use it. What?
Just sell me some timeshares. I want to buy some timeshares. Sell me some timeshares.
Yeah, we've got timeshares in the Bermuda Triangle that have been set. They're really good pieces of. It's a plastic island, actually, made completely of water bottles. You're gonna love it. No, not only dads can watch. This is for everyone. Dads are universal. Because even if you aren't a dad, you may have seen a dad on TV. You may have heard of them in the history books. Dads are something, we're trying to make them less mythical and more real.
And nowadays, they are kind of mythical.
Yeah, we're like the unicorns of the Lego community. There's not a lot of us, but we all live in a den in North Korea. That's a little joke because there was some fake news that North Korea put out that they had found a unicorn den in North Korea. It's really good because you can't disprove it. No one's allowed in to see it. Oh no, Ingrid, the world cannot resist another dad. Dion's laughing. We got people laughing in the chat.
People saying hi.
Saying hi and laughing. Juju saying hi to Ingrid in the chat. Don't worry, Ingrid. Juju thought he came late too, but you're right on time whenever you get here. In fact, I was late.
You weren't that late.
I don't know. I was going to start at 7.
Brett and I were having a heart-to-heart.
According to when I wanted to start, I was an hour late. Brett's like, yep, that's true. Don't let me off that easy, Brick. See, you're too nice, Brick Class. You let me off too easy. You weren't that late. And in my mind, I'm thinking it's an hour late. We were supposed to already be doing this with nobody watching for an hour.
Start an hour early?
Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to do so that only the hardcores, they get all the good content. Anyone that comes at the fake real start time, they get all the crappy content because we already used up all our bits.
We haven't been able to do it yet.
What are we going to call it before coffee and after coffee then, Chop?
Well, no, we'll call it the first hour. That's for the real customers. I'll have had my coffee. And then when I come down from that, that's the second hour. And it's just me scolding and yelling at the audience. Oh, looks good. Are you done already?
No, I'm still working. I got handlebars I got to build.
Isn't that a UCS set?
It is.
That would look really good inside Darth Vader's castle.
I hate that set.
For those that don't know that joke, my main man here, who usually doesn't buy sets day one, bought the Darth Vader castle. That's Chad's brick pasta. All excited, pre-orders the castle. Well, he can tell you the rest. He gets the castle, and I don't think I've seen this man in such a state of disarray in my entire life.
Do I don't even know if I have that video on my.
He was pissed.
Yeah.
Let's just say that. I've never seen. He was waiting for this set. He bought this set at full price. He gets it home. He opens it up. He builds it. He is just. I swear he was. I've never seen him so angry.
It was the biggest piece of crap.
No, and this is a man who can find the good in anything. Like he literally this does not happen. Rick Pasta doesn't complain about a lot, but this set took him over the edge. Like Lego had literally pushed one of the most sweet individuals when it comes to finding the bright side of things. They pushed him to the depths of hell with the Darth Vader cast.
I quit YouTube because of it.
It's all he was already on the edge. It just took Darth Vader's castle to nudge him right over the cliff. Oh, God, I remember it vividly.
You guys might not know this, but I messed up.
No one knows. We like it like that. We like it like that. Everybody's saying hi. Yeah, Johnny G. Everybody is. Hi, Dion. Hi, Dion. Hi, Dion. Hi, Dion. Hi, Dion. I miss saying hi. I miss everybody saying hi to Dion, Johnny. Well, we can always do it over and over again. Saying hi is a good way to fill up chat. The more chats we have, the better our algo is. So keep those chats rolling in, even if it just says hi. And I'm hungry as a buzzard.
Have you made coffee yet?
Yeah, I'm drinking it.
You were quick.
I already had the water in there. I just had to put the coffee in there and push start. Everybody saying hi to Jesse's Brick Galaxy. Hi. Jesse's Brick Galaxy he gets up early. Because this isn't the first time he's come to this Midwestern hootenanny. Oh.
Hold on.
Put that wheel anywhere.
No, I missed a 2x4 plate.
Something turned into a freewheeler.
Freewheeler. 2x4 plate.
Yeah, there was a 2x4 plate I missed.
That's kind of a big plate to miss. So okay, was the wheel like scraping then?
No, it just the steering wasn't as tight.
Jesse,
well, that's it. That's it right there. Well, oh wait, hold on. You missed another
There's
step.
Got to be a butt. There's no butt on there. There you go. Wow. Let's get you on the bigger screen.
There you go. I was going to do it, but
those wheels, wow. They don't want that to tip over, I'm assuming. Those wheels are as wide as the Rock Biters wheels in the Neverending Story. They're like
it's not buildable figure size though. I was hoping it was going to be buildable figure size.
Oh yeah, you could put Darth Maul on there. Darth Maul motocross. I got the Darth Maul buildable figure. I would ship him to you so he can ride that thing.
I've got a couple buildable figures.
I got Jyn Erso. You like her?
No. Well, I like the movie.
Oh. Well, I can't open it because the picture Chris gave me that. Because I didn't want it. He gave me Jyn Erso and some other guy. Cheering Stoko Bliss. I don't know. The blind guy. I think he's blind. I don't know.
So that's it for this segment. See you
well,
next week.
Well, built the motor. Let's do a quick recap. We built a motorcycle. Brett glitched out, but he did get to show us his cars, where he keeps his cars on his shelving. and I talked stupid for about 49 minutes. We'll see you next week.
It's my turn. It's my turn. I'm going to take care of the chat. Everybody's saying hi.
They love that old bit. Yeah,
Jesse gets.
What
gets
should we
done.
write our super chats on? We got to make a new one. The other one's full up. The last one was a pumpkin with Mickey Mouse ears. So what should we do this week? This super chats.
What? Stop your cussing.
No, because if you look right now, our pal over at the one channel, she's writing people's soup name on a pumpkin with Mickey Mouse ears, a jack-o'-lantern Mickey Mouse ears. I'm like, wow, she's hitting the bottom of the barrel now. Pretty soon she'll be scribbling people's names on used Taco Bell napkins. Oh, you gave me a super chat. I'm gonna write it on this nacho cheese napkin from Taco Bell. She's gonna turn into like Nick Nolte or something in no time. I'm gonna write your names on this dead possum I found outside my porch. Thanks for super chatting. That's Emma.
That's
Emma
Emma.
Nolte. Emma Nolte here. Yeah, so what if I like airplane glue for more than glue? And I'm Emma Nolte. I can't wait till she has the thing where her fame causes her to become like one of the most horrible people, and she just turns into like Nick Nolte or something. All these living out of a dumpster, doing drugs, and that's gonna be great.
I think she's got a. I think she's got a made chop.
Yeah, but just imagine it. The fall is always the best part of stardom for the viewer. You gotta look at that. You gotta look at it that way.
Holy cow! I don't have any fingernails.
Oh yeah, should have sold those at the Roman sale, eh?
Well, how do you think I got the set?
Sold those online. Yeah, if you go to his Patreon, you can buy fingernails, hair, skin samples. He sells any type of DNA that he can get off of himself. You can buy at his Patreon.
Stuff's gonna be left at crime scenes.
Yeah, cloned for the wrong reasons. Yeah, if you do super chats, we can do potion seller type items during the show. As soon as I eat, I'm going to start building. What? You guys just won't let me
eat.
What are you talking about, Johnny G? That's not even a real thing. Time him out.
Fake news.
Fake news. And this just in on fake news. Well, if that show started, I'm going to eat because I normally watch that show while I have breakfast. Just kidding.
There's nothing wrong with that show. So I wonder what they're talking about today. Does anybody know what they're talking about today? So we were talking about conspiracy theories earlier. Do you listen to, well, I don't know if Brett's here or not, but does anybody listen to Joe Rogan? I'll listen to some Joe Rogan here and there. And he had Brett Weinstein on there this week. And I tell you what, the conversation was pretty enlightening. Got to listen to it with an open mind.
You know, Pastor, you say that about Joe Rogan. I absolutely. There are so many people in the world that don't like Elon Musk. But when he sat and done that first podcast with Joe Rogan, where he sat and he smoked with him, and Joe turns around and says to him, "Isn't this going to upset people at Tesla?" And he says, "Probably." Do you know, I mean, he is probably one of the most humane multi-millionaires I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
That's because of that Joe Rogan show. I still watch that one show on repeat because, like you say, You have to go into it with an open mind. But you know what I mean? That guy, for a billionaire, you know what I mean? He's still human, and he showed that in that show. And that, to me, means more than his money does.
And I think like when he was doing it or whatever at the time, like I don't know if it was live to like people in the waiting room that like were waiting for Elon to get out, you know, of that interview, but his like his phone like went off like as soon as he started with Joe, and it was just like, wow.
Yeah,
it's like to have somebody think that they've got that kind of control over you, you know, and they really don't. It's like, crazy.
Again, like you said, I've watched a lot of, you know, Joe talking to people, and you know, it's what the interweb's for, isn't it, Pastor? To learn, and these people help you learn, you know, through talking and discussing what they know and what they've seen.
Well, it also teaches you to look at things from a different perspective. You don't have to agree with them, but it's like trying to get a grip as far as is why they think that way, or why they're looking at it the way they are. I kind of like what Elon is doing with Twitter. I like it that he's not really censoring people, even though that, you know, the people that he's like, I don't agree fully with the people that he's, you know, uncensoring. But the thing is that, you know, if you censor somebody, it's like you got to be able to do that to everybody. It's like, you know, everybody should have a right to say what they need to say.
Yeah. Phase 1 completed of breakfast. Phase 2 commencing.
You start.
Preparing for phase 2. What's all this preparing? Ludicrous speed. No.
It's knowledge, and that's how knowledge spreads.
You talk amongst yourselves. The second part of breakfast involves a cigarette. Be right back. Kids who are watching, don't smoke unless it's breakfast time.
Unless it's breakfast time.
Yeah, no, the interwebs has definitely made it easier to find interesting information.
Oh yeah.
Is that the best way to put it? And it's like Dion said, it's knowledge, and that's how knowledge spreads. Well, in the olden days, we would get stories off the elder generation. Nowadays, you get it off the internet.
But you can't believe everything you get off the internet either. You got to kind of do your own research and
no, of course not.
Use your common sense.
That's it. If you're passionate about it, research it.
One thing that gets on my nerves is people who share stuff like on Facebook that don't fact check what they're sharing. So they just keep sharing it. And it's like, that's how misinformation gets spread.
Yeah. Johnny G's right. YouTube is awesome. I watch it for many different reasons. I'm a motorcycle rider. I watch people in America. I watch Ras Kitchen, which is filmed in Canada. and Jamaica. Do you know what I mean? I've watched so many different YouTubers in different areas, you know. There's a couple in Canada that have moved to an island. I can't think of their names, but they're living off the grid, you know. And I like watching all of that and the fact that people document their lives, you know. And again, this is YouTube, you know. It gives you the power to see what other people are doing, to talk to them, to interact.
Gives you a chance to see how others actually do it too. You know?
Yeah.
Information, spread of information.
This is the only Lego Dad stream. Johnny G, I start out my regiment with I start out my regiment with a bowl of cereal. Then on top of the cereal, I put all my medications. Then I have a cigarette, a banana, and a second cup of coffee. So that's my regiment. Okay. Yeah, it's a banana. I picked it off the banana tree in my backyard.
You got that banana tree growing?
Yeah. It's tough in this climate, but if you use the right fertilizer.
Did you know that back in the day, Russia grew oranges like in an underground, well, it was like an underground, what do they call those?
Bunker?
Trench.
Oh.
It was like in a trench. But they were able to grow oranges, like mandarin oranges in a trench.
Nice. That helps you not get trench mouth.
And this is like back in the 30s. They were like wanting to become totally self-sustainable. You know, they're like, communism is the way to go.
Yeah.
So they're like, we're not going to import anything.
That's really good. So they were basically like Birkenstock wearing commune hippies before that was a thing. They're the OGs.
Hippies.
Fully self-sufficient trenches, army trenches. They were doing it before it became hip. Now it's like a fad to be a communist military person. Wow.
It's trendy.
You guys were getting deep while I was gone. Let me have a look at this chat here. True, Brett, in order for knowledge to be retained, it must be shared, like as in oral traditions of past. Alas, let us share the potions amongst each other and learn of their awesome powers. The strongest will survive, and the weakest will become things of the past.
We'll get eaten by the dragons.
We'll get eaten by dragons. So, travelers. Oh, what cereal do I have, Johnny G? Knock Off Life.
Knock Off Life?
Yeah, it's called Hard Life. That's what Dad's is about. So, looks like, you guys are getting pretty heavy while I was gone. That's cool.
Well, I don't know about that. We were talking about Joe Rogan and
I
Elon
love
Musk.
Fear Factor.
And Elon Musk. Yeah, Fear Factor is awesome.
I remember when Elon Musk was on Fear Factor. That was good. They should bring the show back, Fear Factor, but have the guests he has on his podcast on that Fear Factor.
Make them do it. Make them do a little Fear Factor before they get on.
Come on, Joe Rogan, step it up.
I wonder if he doesn't do that because of licensing.
I'm sure that he's not allowed to, Can he? I don't even know if is he allowed to bring that show up? Does he ever talk about it on his?
Yeah,
podcast?
he talks about it every now and then.
Because really, that show made him a household name. You know what I mean? He had done stuff before that, but that show made him like everyone knew. That was like the height of reality TV. That was one of the shows that like people watched with their eyes, you know. That's back. Is that pre-internet?
No, the internet was around when that was on.
No, but it wasn't big. There's no streaming or anything. People still watch television, like television.
There was streaming, but it wasn't streaming like everybody knows it today. Like there were like smut sites with streaming.
Oh yeah, well that's always been a thing since the beginning of time.
There was one in the state I live in one of the big college towns that was pretty controversial. This was like back in like 2000, 2001. These girls, in order to get through college, they had cameras rigged up around their little dorm house or the house that they lived in.
Yeah.
And they just went along with normal day life with these cameras rolling, and you could like get on their website and click which room you wanted to view.
They're innovators.
And then you would view that room or whatever, and you had to have like a subscription to get on the site.
Corn-fed babes.
Yeah, something like that. I think that's what the site was called.
Corn-fed hookers on the neck.
But everybody was up in arms because that's how they paid for their college.
Oh, so people were jealous.
Yeah, people were jealous, and it's like, why would you even worry about it?
Yeah, that's innovative right there. That's ahead of the time. Now people, that's like there's unfortunately a lot of people who make their money doing that stuff, and they don't think they have to do anything else. They wouldn't know what to do if they didn't have their own cam girl job or whatever they do. Unfortunately. Corn schmub. Okay, I gotta get rid of my banana peel. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to work on my B for C apartment. At the same time, I need to work on my Temple of Serpentine. Oh, I got a surprise for Johnny G. I can't forget. So I was at the thrift store, as one does.
Thrifting?
And I was looking for speakers. So I picked up some Kenwood speakers, $2.99 for a pair of Kenwoods. But anyway, that's not what the surprise is. As I'm waiting in line, I buy the books. So usually I look at the books at the end because it's right by the register. At this particular thrift shop, they just changed names. They were Bethesda, and now there's something like Able Light or something scary. I don't know. But I found, yeah, that's right, Race for Survival, a Rock Raiders based on Lego kit. That's right, based on Lego kit. Wow.
So it's based on a Lego kit.
It doesn't say that. It says based on Lego kit.
Yeah. Come on, Lego. Do English better.
So this is Rock Raiders race to the rescue when Axel is trapped by an underground rock fall. Okay, guys, this is serious stuff. This came out in 2000 on DK Books. That's right. The art is poor CGI. Loving it. CGI era 2000, like the year 2000. That's good stuff. So hopefully, if Johnny G wants, oh, there's a note to parents and teachers. Nice. Anyway, we're gonna have to read this. We're gonna have to read this. I'll do an upload because it introduces all the characters, and it's gonna be extraordinary. Bad CGI in a book. It's got words, and it actually has learning in it too.
What?
Yeah, there's definitions on the sides of the pages for words that the kids might not know, like tremors. Tremors, a horrible movie made by tremor is a minor earthquake caused by movements in the crust. It would be funny if the definition of tremors was that movie. A movie about giant sandworms.
That's
Mayday.
Dune.
The distress signal Mayday is recognized around the world. It came from a French phrase, Mater, which means help me. I didn't even know that. Mater? Mater! That means help me. Das ist gut. Wow, this has everything in it. This book, just from this book, I can learn everything I need to know. It even has it has a walrus skull in here. No way.
It
Dude,
teaches you about the black market?
Look at walrus skull. No, that's why kids, or by kids, I mean everyone in the chat. If you're at the store, check in the books. Look at a Rock Raiders book with more information than Wikipedia has on it. And that's not even the main story. Look at this. It shows a picture of a volcano god statue. You know that. You can't find that just anywhere. That guy's creepy. If I was a kid, that's the stuff of nightmares.
You know, you showed me that walrus skull. I kind of want a walrus skull now.
I definitely want a walrus skull. I would make it into some kind of helmet hat and wear that around.
I'd hang it on the wall.
Also, I'd like to take a moment to show you something they never made in actual Lego, but they missed the chance to do the giant slug. His eyes are made out of Lego bricks. Look at, he's a giant slug. Why would you not have made the giant slug for your Rock Raiders kit or your Lego kit? Missed opportunity. Giant slug. Oh, that's really
that didn't come out. That didn't even come out.
Nope.
That slug.
No. Just in the book.
That lame.
I know. Lego dropping the ball in the year 2000, baby. Oh yeah, Dion, I love those magazines with poly bags. I can order them from the UK cheaper than it is to have Brett pick it up at the store and send it to me. So I just order direct. If anyone is interested in knowing how to order direct UK magazines with the foil bags, I'll put a link in the chat right now to tell you my secret on how to order import fresh United Kingdoms. What's up, Tommy Lee? To order fresh imported Lego magazines. This is the lowest you're going to be able to import these poor kids. So keep this link in your bookmarks, and don't forget to tip your waitress. Are you guys tipping her or what?
I'm confused right now.
Why?
I've got issues
because of
with
the set,
this.
or because of Brett, or because of me?
No, because of the set.
Who the hell are you people?
Because of it.
Nope, I got it. I was
backwards.
backwards.
That set got recalled because there was a lot of issues with dads not being able to build the main motorcycle build. So Lego had to recall it. So let's get this link in here. And
He just said to me, Chop, while I was muted. He said, Daddy, that's my Thomas friend.
Sure is. in the flesh. Okay, here's the link. So go ahead and bookmark that link. Now, you're going to go to the site and you're going to say, well, how do I find the magazines I'm looking for? At the top, it has the entire alphabet. If you click on L, if you click on the letter L, it'll take you to the Lego magazines. I know, crazy, right? I just wanted to tell you.
This
What?
Instructional video was brought to you by 2041.
I figured they'd be able to figure it out, but you know what? I didn't want to get any hate mail saying like, how do I find the magazines on that site you linked me to? But how are you late? You're right on time. If you got here, you're right on time. Oh, you got storms? Are you in the Midwest? She's Welsh, right? In Wales.
No, she's in the Midwest and she's getting storms. It only rains in one spot on the earth. There's one storm that only goes around.
Yeah. It's kind of like we're like the Jupiter. We're like the Jupiter.
Yeah, it doesn't rain there all the time, does it?
He's stole. So wait, it's raining blood there? That is awesome.
Raining blood.
Yeah. She said it says these bloody storms. I'm imagining that she goes outside and just gets drenched with blood.
Slayer.
That's awesome. That's hardcore. Miss Bricks is more metal than Slayer is.
Slayer.
Miss Bricks doesn't write songs about rain of blood. She lives it. Touche. Everybody's saying hi. I do not. So did you get my message? Zizu was asking me who particularly you had taken that from, and I said I don't know because I think there's multiple people that do that when there's nothing to, they don't have anything to say and no one in the chat is speaking to them.
I don't think we took it from anybody.
Okay, because there are like No, yeah, it's not. That's our own IP. That's our own intellectual property. But it's just it is a thing.
I'll put it this way: the person that we took it from, she's doing good.
Okay,
she's trying hard.
That's what I figured, but I've actually heard other people say it too. So
she's trying hard. There's no hard feelings.
No hard feelings. We love the channel. In fact, we're gonna start doing the dad stream on that channel. Hopefully, I've got some irons in the fire. To
go on there.
I don't know. Would you?
It'd be cool if you
hosting a dad stream. Yeah. So Miss Bricks, you're not late. I'm trying to figure out what to work on. I just had got through phase 1 and 2 of breakfast. It's raining cats and dogs and sheep. Well, that makes sense. That would still cause blood because when they hit the ground.
Well, I think Miss Bricks. I think Miss Bricks was on that channel, wasn't she? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Miss Bricks was on that channel. The Southern lady that everyone's saying hi.
Oh, it's her. That's Zizu's like favorite channel. And then I called Zizu out because I saw him in like 20 of the chats. And he's like, nuh-uh. And I'm like, dude, I just caught you in like 6 chats back to back. Well, I went to a couple in a row. He's backtracking is super fast. Oh, are you talking about Blondie Fabs? Or...
Yeah, that's it. Blondie Fab.
Fabo Blandy. Fabu Blandy. I think that's how you spell it.
Hold on, I'll get that.
What about Lego Rain? Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
That channel right there. That
Look,
Blondies.
remember our friend Lego Rain?
Oh yeah.
Her
She did
channel,
good too.
she left with Copa.
She's
She shut
posted.
down when Copa hit and never came back.
She's posted some here and there on her
Has she?
channel. Yeah.
I actually got pretty close with her. I was at one of her first live streams. She was building a Indiana Jones set, and it was one of her first live streams. That's how I met her. Yeah, that's Ingrid. I know. There is no update. He's in the same condition.
Taz.
Yeah, it hasn't
What?
changed. There's nothing to update because nothing has changed.
What's the full
It's
story
not
on
really
that?
like something fun to talk about at all. It's actually quite sad. So anyway, thank you for the update. But I guess Dion doesn't even know. He was in a motorcycle accident.
Oh no.
Pretty bad motorcycle accident. So, and he's not stabilizing well. Dion. So put your thoughts out for him. Hopefully he comes out of it in the best possible condition. I don't wish that on anybody.
No.
Definitely not good news in the world of news. So I would rather have, let's wait for updates when there's something positive to update about. Because so far he's been in critical condition and they've been having trouble stabilizing his heart, and he's in a induced coma for the pain and to keep him stable as stable as possible. So far I haven't really seen any reasons to update anything. Hopefully the next update will be good news. Because so far it's been just the same thing. Which means he's not getting worse, but he's not getting better. Let's just say that. Miss Bricks now knows who you're talking about.
Yeah, I think she was on her show.
Were you, Miss Bricks? Be honest. Just kidding.
That was like back in September or something like that. October,
Let's
maybe.
play that footage. I have it queued up.
You're already fact checking?
Oh, she says not me. She doesn't just go on any random show. Miss Bricks has her own channel. She doesn't need any other channel. People beg to get on her channel, not vice versa. No, but she does have a lot of guests that are female Lego YouTubers, and I think she ran out pretty quick because now she's redoing a bunch of them. Like she has them back on. She's like, "Well, I ran out of people. Who should I have back on?" Yeah, I like that bike better.
It's bigger.
It's big.
It's bigger. Us Americans like things big.
It's a big motorcycle. So anyway, Johnny G, hopefully we can get into the race for survival. There is another Miss Bricks on Instagram. Oh, you want me to take care of that for you, Miss Bricks? Sure would hate to see anything happen to the fake Miss Bricks.
I'm waiting for that other brick pasta to do a live stream so I can jump in the chat.
Oh, that's why your name is Miss Albricks on Instagram? Okay. I don't think I even noticed that, Lee, that you had a different name on Instagram. Why did I not notice that you had to Hopefully, I'm following the right Miss Bricks on Instagram, right, people? That could be cataclysmic.
Probably been sending all kinds of invites to the wrong
I've
one.
been sending all kinds of lewd, and inappropriate messages to a different Miss Brick. I've been sexually harassing.
Can we have a season?
What?
What's
Can
that?
we have a cease and desist for butt chop? Send email to the wrong person.
That's why Miss Bricks blocked me. On there, I was sexually harassing the wrong person. I'm sorry. Let's find this fake Miss Bricks. Send her a little hate love. She doesn't even come up when I type it. Yours comes up, Lee. I am following you. Yeah, I know I am. I know I'm following you, Lee. I was joking. I was just kidding. I haven't even seen the other one. That's why I'm wondering if I haven't even. I didn't know there was another. I didn't know there was such a thing. Oh, is it Miss Period Bricks? There's a Miss Period. There's a period in between the Miss and the Bricks. And then there's a Miss Bricks NL. What's NL?
Netherlands?
New London? Netherlands. Could be Netherlands. That makes more sense than London. Or New London. Oh. Oh, yeah, Holland. Holland.
North Louisiana.
North Louisiana. You better watch out for Miss Bricks' gators. They're coming up in the bayou. And then you got Miss Tommy C. Bricks. Who's Miss Tommy C? There's a whole bunch of Miss Bricks. What is going on with this world? What a horrible world. And they all do Lego too. Why can't we have like a Miss Bricks that actually just collects bricks? Like masonry bricks. And then there's a Miss Bricks without a space.
Wasn't there a channel called The Brick Collector?
I don't know. Probably. There's another Miss Bricks with one of those underscores, and that her name is Diane. Damn, there's not just one Miss Bricks. There's 100 of these Miss Bricks on here. It's an epidemic. And then there's Miss Bricks with 2 S's on the bricks. And her name is Queen Lawrence. What? I'm Queen Larry. Oh my God. This is a rabbit hole I was not ready for. Thanks a lot. Miss Briggs, this is horrible. A lot of these Miss Bricks aren't even Lego channels. They're actually African American women who don't know how to spell school. They spell school SKOOL. That's because they're from Guyana. So that must be something that's cool in Africa to be called Miss Brickses. I'm so confused right now. Why are you doing this to me?
Okay, I know you guys can't tell what this is yet.
It's a hover round.
Like you guys, but hold on a second. I'm going to put this on here and then it'll all come together.
It's a crotch rocket?
Yeah.
Because otherwise that windshield would not even be worthy of God. It wouldn't block anything. Wow, that looks really uncomfortable. I do like that. I do like the bouncy. The shocks. Robo Rider. Yeah. It does look very sci-fi. I know that it's not supposed to, but it looks good. It's a throwbot. It does look like a throwbot or a slicer.
A throwbot?
That's from Lego's past. I think Greg at London Bridge Brick should do a Throwbot Slicer episode since he loves historical Lego.
London Bridge bricks.
I'm having a girls' night in live stream either on the 13th or 14th or 20th or 21st. So if you're interested, let me know via private DMs, says Mayo on Instagram. So, ladies, if you want to get a chance to cozy up with a little Hosco, you're going to have a chance on either the 13th, 14th, 20th, or 21st. He is holding a girls' night.
Did he just post that?
Yeah, 9:30. So about 12 minutes ago. This just in. You heard it here first. Ladies, you better get in line. I'm sure he doesn't have room for all of you.
It's a first come, first serve.
First come, first serve. I'm sure he's got the pedal fill. Oh, and Macro just saw my message from Friday night. Thank you. Uh-oh, Mayo mentioned me in their story. Oh, great.
Mentioned who in their story?
I don't know. I can't even read it. It says a bunch of
There was
stuff.
such a sound of joy in your voice.
Oh, it just says my name. Or something. I'm confused. Why won't you?
Oh, it mentioned you.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't turn on Instagram. There's too many messages from people. Stop messaging me. Whoa, dude, you're turning 52 on the 14th. I'll try to get you on Mayo's ladies only stream, dude, for your birthday. Okay? Good to see Mayo has his options open. We'll see if we can get Dude on ladies night. Ladies night featuring Dude 20.
He did a 24-hour stream here, didn't he, Mayo?
Yeah, I was on it. I think that's what he was thanking me for in his. Wait. Dude, yours is the 14th. I got to get his package out before his birthday. I got a big box of stuff, dude, that I've been meaning to send you. 57 on the 18th. We have got some birthdays this month, people. So make sure you get those birthday wishes out. Dion's birthday is like on my sobriety, almost on my sobriety birthday. Like my sobriety birthday is April 3rd. Happy birthday, Dion. Look at them one-upping each other in the chat. Dude's just like, I'm going to be 52. Dion's like, oh, yeah? I'm going to be 55. Ingrid comes in like, you guys think you're cool? 57. Okay, let's just see if we can't find someone older than Ingrid in the chat to one-up it. Let's keep it going, people. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be 107. I'm going to be... Yeah, we just keep getting older. That's how it goes. Frank Pasta is going to be 58 in March, so that's got all of you beat by one. I didn't know he was that old. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense. And he still gets carded.
You always tell people you're 10 years older than what you actually are.
Yeah. When I get carded, I'm always like, oh, mercy me, you have made a lady's day. Oh, wow, thank you. I start doing my hair. I'm the oldest. No fair using the time machine. Fine, you get to be the oldest. Fine. The winner of the oldest. I think I'm getting either more tired or more awake.
You need more caffeine.
I feel like caffeine makes me tired.
Did you buy decaf by mistake?
Yeah, decaf.
Did you buy decaf?
How would that even get into my house unless someone did a home invasion and all they did during the home invasion was switch out my regular for decaf?
Well, you could have bought it by mistake. I ever tell you this story about the coffee beans?
Uh-uh.
All right. So wake up one morning.
Buckle in, kids.
One morning I wake up and I'm like, all right, well, I got to make coffee. So I get up, get ready to make coffee. There's no coffee. I was like, okay, well, I got to open up a new bag of coffee. So I grabbed the bag out and I was like, man, this bag feels kind of funny. And I open it up and it's beans. We don't have a coffee grinder.
It is not ground?
It's not ground. We don't have a coffee grinder.
Uh-oh.
I was like, oh, worst morning ever. So I was like, what do I do? What do I do? So I grabbed the blender. Yeah. I was like, I'm going to put these in the blender. So I put them in the blender and I grind them up. And, you know, it does an okay job.
Yeah.
So I continue to make coffee. And then I taste the coffee and I'm like, holy cow, this is the best coffee I have ever had.
Really?
Yeah. So I was like, I told the wife, I says, you messed up. You bought coffee beans. She's like, oh no, she's like, apologizes. I'm so sorry. I says, no. I says, from now on, only buy coffee beans. No more coffee. I says, I'm ordering a coffee grinder. And I tell you what, it is some of the best coffee rather than having pre-ground.
Yeah. Oh, it's way better. I thought though you had gotten decaf.
No.
Oh, no. I'm waiting for that it was also decaf.
No, but I was so disappointed that it was coffee beans because I thought I was going to have to go the day without coffee. And I was like, no, we got to make this work.
Yeah, you can grind it up with a blender. I mean, it's obviously going to be a rough cut. It's not going to be like a coffee grinder where it's like pulverized. But yeah, you can get it brewable.
But I tell you what, it was the best. Like I didn't realize there was that big of a difference. But holy cow!
Oh, it's huge. Oh, it's huge. Like I have a coffee grinder, but it doesn't grind up a pot's worth at a time. You have to I have to slowly grind it up small amounts. That's why I don't really do it. It's a lot of work.
The thing with grinding it up fresh like that is it seems like it doesn't take nearly as much coffee to make the coffee.
Oh, no, it's more robust, definitely. Quick, someone give him the old folk free sample basket. Metamucil Bengay. I forgot what else. Fidelity. Told the wife you messed up. MJ likes that you told your wife that she messed up. Walk in there, you messed up, woman. I was grinding beans all morning. Oh. But it's the best coffee ever, so I love you, honey.
Yeah, it was a great mistake.
No, it was a great mistake. That's how you got to start it off, so that they think there's big trouble. You messed up, honey. But it was the best thing mess up you ever done. I love you.
And that's exactly the way it went.
That's the only way you can tell her that she messed up is if you back it up with that was the best thing you ever did. Otherwise, you're screwed for the rest of the day. You gotta watch where you place that. You can't just say that and leave. You messed up. I'm out of here. That's bad. Yeah, I'm either getting more awake or more tired. This just in. How are things looking from your end, Brett?
Still like I don't want to do it.
You haven't done a damn thing.
You just got to get started.
And the award for most useless dad goes to Brett Bills. Thank you, everybody. We're just kidding.
Here's the motivation speech. You just got to get started.
Great, honey.
Just got to get started.
It is hard to get things done. If you saw my house right now, it is a trash pit. It is not really. It's not garbage. Everything is everywhere, scattered, piled. It is the complete epitome of a mess. So, because I got the bright idea, I'm going to sort through my instruction books so I can find them when I need to find certain ones, like stuff that I'm modifying. And so now my bedroom floor is just covered with instruction. You can't see the carpet because it's all Lego instructions. I even have a file cabinet to put them in. I'm like, I'll get them all organized in there. And then they're on the floor, not in the file cabinet. Not
they're going to be a numerical order?
Well, no, yeah, right. I started it. It's one of those things where it's organized chaos. Except mine's more just chaos.
What happened to my camera?
Oh, yeah. You've been black for a while now.
What'd you guys do?
I thought you were doing that on purpose. It's like a mystery. Like, ooh. Like we were supposed to get Scoob in the game.
There you go. Don't leave you out, Pastor.
There
you go. Now the mystery continues.
How did that happen?
Dads.
Boomer. I'm boomering it. I told my wife that the other day. I'm boomering it.
Dads are the next boomers. But yeah, I'm supposed to be working on something. I just feel like it's morning still.
It is morning.
Oh, good. Are you building the dragster now?
I'm building the dragster now.
Dang, this guy is productive.
Man, I'm going to have all three of them built, and then I'll probably have the parts sorted too before we end the stream.
Well, are you going to build the fourth mystery?
Is there a fourth mystery? No, there isn't.
When did they start doing that? Where they had the online fourth one? Or was that only certain 3-in-1s they would do that for?
I think it was only certain 3-in-1s.
You never know though. They could have. It's not like it's really advertised that well that there's a fourth. Or was it advertised in the shark one? I don't remember.
I'm going to go ahead and get online after I get this one built, and I'm going to see if there is a
look
fourth
at your
one.
instruction book. See if it advertises it first. I would hate for you to spend your day online looking for something that doesn't exist.
Where does it say on the instruction book?
I don't know. Let me go in my instruction book.
It would say on the box, wouldn't it?
Where's my...
I bet the fourth one's a helicopter.
It's always a helicopter.
It's always a helicopter.
Maybe it does.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to see another way to build a helicopter? And here's another way to build a helicopter.
All I have is my Nexo Knights sorted. Classic 3-in-1s. Here's more Nexo. I didn't realize how many Nexo Knight sets I had until I started looking the instructions. Okay. I don't know where that.
You know what's better than the helicopter? Pastor?
What's that?
A whole drawer of helicopters.
The whole boy. And
whole drawer of
airplanes, boats,
helicopters. Yeah. Seaplanes. Yeah. No, we ain't got enough.
What?
Always too many.
What'd you say, Mom?
The fourth builds a helicopter.
It is?
No.
I wouldn't doubt it. I'm sure you could probably build a helicopter out of any Lego set ever made if you wanted to. Uh-oh, daughter's up, the day begins. Shop is your new home like your new man cave, the way you wanted a man cave? No, well, I'm starting to get it organized.
I think as soon as you get it organized, you're going to have a really cool setup.
Yeah, it'll be nice. There was already like this indent in the wall over here, so I put my Lego books in there. It's like a little put Lego books. I'm starting to get it. I'm going to be putting a lot of parts on the shelf, and this shelf will also have a lot of parts, some display pieces, and odds and ends, because I have this table. Because there's a table here.
That's a nice little nook for your books.
Yeah, it's a book nook. And actually, every time I read one of those, I get a personal pan pizza. So that's good. And then, because I have enough room for tables, that once I get my big table over here, which I need to find someone with a truck, because it's that the two pieces of the table are so big it won't fit in a car. So once I get the big table over here, I can put all my builds on tables. Yeah, it's the whole first floor, Miss Bricks. Well, I only have the first floor of a house. It's an old house that's been made into two. It's like a duplex, but up and down. The whole first floor is Lego. Yeah, it's the only floor. But yes, the floor is all Lego all the time.
Did you password protect your Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to know the password?
No, it's just I know that we had talked about it, and I was like, oh, you got to password protect that if you're in an apartment.
I'm gonna password protect it, but I'll give you the password in case you ever want to use it. You can.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1.
No,
2,
I don't need to
3.
use it.
Sounds like the combination some idiot would have on their luggage.
that's the
combination to my luggage.
Spaceballs is great.
Yeah. You could use like a shower curtain tension rod in there to suspend sets from. Oh, yeah, in the box? That's actually a really good idea. I could put a shower curtain rod in there in the top part. And then I could take Lego string and suspend like flying dragons from there. Good idea, MJ. Good eyes. Good eyes. Password is supposed to be a secret. I know, Ingrid. I wasn't going to give it out on the live stream. Oh, you want to know it? It'd be useless to pasta anyway because he has to be near the house to use the Wi-Fi. He would have to basically be at my house.
Yeah, I'm going to use your password. That's a great password. I'm going to use that one.
No, use a shoe rack like I have for my pad cups. But I can't put my books in there if I have a shoe rack. And I only have like 3 pad cups. Because normally when I do a pick-a-brick, I'll use the cup to fill it, and then I dump it in a bag and leave the cup there, and they give me the prices if I brought my own. They give me the 50 cents off or whatever for not taking their cup, or whatever the discount is for bringing your own cup, because I'm not going to keep them in the cup. Of course, the first couple times I took the cup just because you're like, ooh, a pick-a-brick cup. But then I was like, I did get a short pick-a-brick cup, and I got that actually from that auction haul that I got from Mr. Buys a Lot auction. It was inside the auction, or in the Lego from that auction haul. I'm like, I never had one of these little cups. These are cute. But I don't have enough of those, Ingrid, to facilitate a rack.
What? There's a Lego cup shortage?
Where?
Ingrid says there's a Lego cup shortage.
Maybe where she lives, because She takes them all home. I leave mine at the store. Ingrid's got them all at her house. That's why. Good drinking cups. I heard they sweat. Haley says they sweat too much. I have way too many. I always forget to bring them. Yeah, you don't even have to bring it, Miss Bricks. Like when I take it, when I go to the store, so what I do is I'll fill the cup up so that, they know it's a cup. And then, those little bags that they have, the little shopping bag, I just dump it after, I just dump it in there and take it home. I'm going to sort it all into my parts anyway. I don't need it in the cup. I just put it in one of the little shopping bags. They used to be plastic. Now they're like those paper bags with the handles.
So do they charge you for the cup then?
No. They charge me as if I brought my own cup.
Awesome.
So you don't have to bring it. Anyway, my Lego stores counted as me bringing my own cup because I didn't take the cup out of the store. They put it back with the rest of the cups. You should be able to do the same thing. I would hope. Unless in England they're like real mean or something like that.
The Queen probably won't let them do that.
The Queen,
the King,
the brick scam.
The King.
Yeah, they'll off with their head. Yeah, the Buckingham Palace Lego store is really strict. The only thing I miss about COVID is they always used to give you an extra scoop of parts. Oh, yeah, to make up for you not being able to put them in your own cup. But still, I don't know. Oh, hi, Suzanne. Good morning. Hope you're taking Christmas down like you said you were supposed to be. I don't know. At my Lego store, at the closest one to me, they're really good to me. The last time I was there, I was still filling my cup, and Jennifer and Indigo came in, and they were ready to leave, and I was like, "Oh crap!" And the guy just let me. He's like, "Just everything you got out," because I had it on the little counter on the other side of the pick-a-brick wall. That's parallel to that. I had it all out there because I was putting the bricks together so you can get more in there and stuff. He's like, everything you got out here, just count that as the cup. It was way more than a cup. It's probably a cup and a half. And he just let me put that all in the bag.
Oh, he's a fan. He probably watches your live streams.
No, he knew that. He probably knows what it's like when your family members want to leave and they come in to warn you that they want to leave and you're not done putting bricks in a cup. Because I got all like discombobulated when they came in and I wasn't ready. And I was like, oh, God.
Probably like, wow, one of these dads.
One of these horrible men. Here, take it all. Get out of my store. But anyway, he just said, here, you would have eventually put all these together and made them fit somehow because they never make me have the cover close anyway. The cover's always like 2 inches off where it should be, 2 inches higher. Like, I always have it filled and the cover's like this. He's probably like, here, just take it, bye. So I thought that was really nice.
You build an extension for the cup out of brick?
Yeah. With tape. It's just tape around the brick. No, so yeah, exactly. Sal won't wait. Yeah, that's how they are. They're like, we don't care what you're doing. We want to leave. And I understand. I mean, I had been in the Lego, but see, when we go to that mall, basically, they don't have that much to look at. It's just a mall. And the only store I go in is a Lego store. And they're probably like, you've been in here for the whole time we've been at the mall, and you still don't have your stuff done, which makes sense. But like I go to the Lego store, like the one in Wisconsin, like once a year. So it's not like, of course, that's probably going to take me a little longer. It's not my fault that there's nothing for you to look at anymore. I mean, malls suck. The only reason we're there is the Lego store. So Oh, you already got your Christmas down, Bunny Bricks? Oh, good.
Oh,
That was quick.
she must have been doing it while she's listening.
Yeah, she said that she was going to do it this morning. She wanted to have it done before her live stream. I spend more time in the Lego store than a clothes shop. Oh, yeah, Miss Bricks, easily. But I also don't like shopping for clothes, so. I wear my clothes until they're unwearable, and then
Sell them on eBay.
no, the Crocs usually rips out.
Yeah, usually the
I have
armpits.
Crocsless pants, and then I have to throw them out, and then I go to the thrift store and buy new pants that are used.
Crash rips out or the armpits wear out.
Yeah.
You get holes in the armpits.
I have clothes that, like, if I put on a certain clothes that I own, I look like I'm homeless because they're all ripped and I mean, not in bad places. They're still wearable, but it looks like I just crawled out of a dumpster. I don't care. I'm DIY, bro. Half the time I go to the Lego store naked. What? Who needs clothes? Is that how you get your discounts, Miss Bricks? It's the naked lady. Give her a discount. We love it when she comes in. There's Bluegrass Bricks. Same chopster. My clothes are worn until they are air conditioned. Yeah, my clothes literally will be hanging off me like rags. I look like I just survived the plague, like medieval times, and I'm just wearing beggars' rags for alms.
Just survive the apocalypse.
Yeah. I'm not dead yet. Throw them on the cart. Bring out your dead.
Yeah, your clothes are worn until they're air conditioned.
Hey, y'all. You can see through some of my old 80s concert shirts. Yeah, I have this heavy metal shirt. It's like transparent. Where is it? I just saw it the other day. I'm scared to wear it because it's literally, I don't even know how there's material on it holding it together. Where is the shirt? Can I pull it out of it?
Chop's looking for something to wear.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, mercy me. Oh, maybe it's in there. Oh, here it is. Okay, how do you do this?
What are you doing?
You can see the light through the shirt. See that? That's the background light.
Yeah,
I'm afraid it's not a specific band. This is back when they just make t-shirts. But look at the art on that. He's got like Conan boots. He's like in a swamp. He's a metalhead.
That's some van art right there. I need to get that painted on the side of your van.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what is this? 1989. It's cool art. But yeah, I'm afraid, literally the light goes right through it. You can see me through it. It's like mesh, but it's not supposed to be. But yeah, it's a cool shirt. But I'm always afraid. This is the kind of shirt you don't want anything to happen to. I've worn this since I was in middle school. So this is a shirt from when I was in middle school. There's a big hole in the back.
So you definitely want to hold on to it.
Yeah, you just wear it for just for church.
Special occasions.
This is the best shirt.
Class reunions.
Class reunions, wedding, and in a wedding. I just dropped my phone in the water and it still works. That's good. Don't do that again, just in case.
It'll work for a little bit.
Wearing your shirt from 1997, Dion? Yeah. Well, this shirt I'm always afraid to wear. Now, I haven't had this since 1997, and I bought it. It was new old stock, so I got it new. But this is from 97. And it's a Fright Nights glow in the dark. I am scared to wear it like I wear my normal clothes because you don't want to wear it out.
No, but it looks like to me like it's still in pretty good shape.
It was new when I got it, but I don't wear it that much. I wear it for special occasions because how often do you get a shirt, an official Lego shirt with the Fright Nights emblem on the arm like that? They don't even make shirts with emblems on the arm anymore. That's badass.
It's like a badge.
But yeah.
You're a policeman. Is that a policeman shirt?
Yeah, you're under arrest by order of Lord Basil of the Fright Nights. Lord Basil Bat Lord puts you under arrest. I decree. By decree of Basil Bat Lord.
We got the dragster done.
I wish I had 100 more of those. Hey, that looks bigger than I thought it would. Or is that because of point of reference or whatever?
Point of reference, probably.
Can you put it?
Although I think it could. No, it doesn't have a place for a minifigure. It should though.
Yeah, good luck putting your guy in there. They're like, kids, do you play with minifigures? Too bad. Oh well.
I don't even know if it can be modified.
I'm sure it could, but it's probably not even worth the trouble, Chad. Literally the trouble of modifying is probably. And I suppose if you really like that type of car, you would take the time to modify it. But honestly,
yeah, I don't think it. There's no way.
Oh yeah, because that's all structural.
It's it's solid. That's solid brick in there.
Dang, you heard it here first. Solid brick, people.
Solid brick.
People.
What? It's only a 4-cylinder.
Oh, they ain't going nowhere anyway. Unless it's a downhill drag race, you're screwed.
These cylinders are too powerful for you.
Yeah, you need a dragster with more powerful. You can't handle. Traveler. Oh, I still got to get my potion seller mock out. So I'm gonna keep this a secret. So it's gonna have to stay in this live stream, okay? Just so you know, I did do an initial contact with the guy who created Potion Seller. He has not responded, but I kind of put it out there, an initial contact. So I am hoping to get in contact with Justin, the creator of Potion Seller. Wish me luck.
Yeah, I was gonna say because his channel's he's kind of big. He's kind of a big deal. Isn't he an author or a playwright?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, I doubt that he has time for a little old me, but you never know. Some people are humble and appreciate niche fan followings or, eccentric types like me who consider that which is now considered a meme, a viral video. Consider it art and not like a joke, but art. So it's called a drag here because it has to be dragged across the finish line. Yeah. Thanks, Suzanne. Yeah, they did have to break the mold. Actually, that's probably how I escaped, was I broke the mold. They were like, don't open the mold. This one's defective. And I broke through. They were going to throw it away. They're like, crap, we messed up again. And then I busted out of the mold. And that's how the mold got broke. So,
they weren't even going to pull the chap out of it. They were
like, keep it sealed. Keep it sealed and put it in the crypt with the rest of them. Butt Shops 1 through 2020. Just kidding. Soon we may change the channel name. So if you're subscribed to someone named Buttshop 2041, that's still me. Don't delete. Well, you can delete it if you want. I'm having trouble doing the actual channel name change.
They won't let you do it?
No, I'm having trouble within myself doing it.
Oh.
Because I was Buttshop 2021 since 2004. Not on YouTube, but on eBay, and then in 2007 on YouTube. So you've had the name, like I haven't changed the channel name ever. So to change it feels weird. You know what I mean?
Then don't do it. Then just don't do it. Leave it just the way it is.
But then people assume now that the actual year has passed that it has something to do with that year, and I can't stand that.
Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
I'm not worried about it. Everyone who actually knows me knows better, but it's all these pandemic channels, these really big creeps that, Was there a VIP pack I was looking for? I got the Halloween one, Ingrid, and I think Haley said that she has the pig one for me. The pig one. I never got a Pirates one, but I would be okay without one. I don't need it. I don't need any of them. I just really wanted the one with the pigs. Ooh, okay. What's the secret instructions?
There's no secret instructions. There's only 3.
Oh.
I wanted to show everybody that. There's only 3. And the year that it came out was 2016.
Oh, dang. I thought it was older than 2018 because, yeah, that's an old one. That you probably just lost money opening the box on that puppy.
Should we find out?
This is probably one of the rarest 2016 sets available. They didn't even sell that in the UK. Just kidding. They probably did.
Hold on, I'm boomering it.
And they never released the Christmas VIP pack that they're supposed to. Now, those were all slated for 2021, and they weren't released.
All right, so new current value is $20, and when I bought it new, it was $19.99.
It went up a penny.
It went up a penny, so I didn't lose anything.
It was already over 20 when you bought it from the taxes, sales tax.
In the box, when I opened it up, the box was already slightly ripped. So I would have probably had to sell it for 17 anyway. So.
Oh my God! Yeah, that set sealed has no value. Well, it has the value of it did in 2016, which that happens with stuff. Yeah, just keep your pig one, Ingrid, or if someone else needs it, get the pig one to them. Send the pigs. Share the pigs. Hashtag share pigs with everyone in the world. Haley said she has one for me. I don't know if she forgot.
And we got Stud Sidious.
Oh, yes, Stud Sidious! Be right back. I'm going to fill my basket. Stud Sidious. Don't forget to get the Otter box. Get your Otter box. The new Otter set's only $10. I call it the Otter box. That's how you stay hip.
Called the Otter box?
Yeah. It's a box and it has 2 otters in it. So I think it's more legit than the phone case because there's no otters inside of that.
So we built those 3 today.
That's really good. All of the other dads are proud of you.
We are rocking.
So many proud dads out there right now saluting Brick Pasta across the nation, across the world. I'll trade a pig pack for 2 otter boxes. Basket, get a cart, man. You know I'm not a big set guy. I usually just get mock parts, but I want the Morbius fig. What's the Morbius fig? And a few other small sets. I just want to get the new CMFs, and I haven't gone to the store because I don't have any money. Because if I go to the store and and they're there, it doesn't really do me any good if I don't have a dime on me. So I have to wait till I get paid, and then hopefully I can get this one of the CMFs. Oh, Morbius is the living vampire from Marvel. Well, I would hope he's living. If he's a dead vampire, he's not very fun in the comic. He just lays there. This is the worst character ever. He's dead. Anyone need anything from Aldi or Walmart? LOL. No, I don't. I went grocery shopping. That's why I don't have any money. Is I spent my money on like a big boy on groceries and not on Lego CMFs, because when I'm hungry, a Lego CMF does me literally no good. He doesn't know why they call
So
him.
what going in? Chocolate's coming out.
What?
What's going on?
I know Brett has some of this.
The Lego figures taste that much.
Edible? They should have edible Lego. That would help me when I'm hungry.
Yeah, I said. It's not that bad going in. And it's when it's coming out.
Yeah. You can't eat the Lego. It just hurts on the way out. Yeah. Try to eat the round bricks.
I only have 2.
Ingrid's grandson likes the round tiles to eat. That's the only one you have so far? Or I thought you had another one. Is that the only one?
I have Hoosier's new torso. Yeah, they're the only 2 I got though at the moment.
I think it's a pretty good series. I know
I don't go out and buy
discussed.
boxes. I don't feel like packing.
Yeah, it's probably been discussed. I think it's a pretty good series though. This little Morbius set actually comes with a cool car like Speed Jamps. It's a Spider-Man set. Huh. I don't think I've seen this Morbius set. Let's look it up. I'll try to share my screen if I can look up this, whatever he's saying. I never heard of Morbius, but it sounds like a cool name. There's an anime I like. It's called Silent Mobius, but that's based on a Mobius strip, which is like a never-ending. How would I look this up? Lego. I don't know. Spider-Man. Spider-Man set. Morbius. Is Morbius in the title of the set? I hope so. Let's see what happens here. Oh, I found it. Oh. Miles Morales. Who's that? Mlego? Miles Morales. Let's take a look at this.
Miles Morales.
I don't know who that is. Some kind of Spider-Man guy. Okay. You know how much I care about these Spider-Men. Like literally, if I think of a Spider-Man, I want them to literally be half man, half like not like that. Like, not just wearing a little tighty whitey suit. But like, yes, I'll accept everything, whatever. Okay. Oh, that's a cool Spider-Man though. He's all black. So
oh, look at those Look at those cobwebs. The spider webs.
Oh yeah, it's like water.
Oh,
Or
and
like
then
blue energy.
look at the
Blue
flame coming
energy.
out of the back. Yeah, the flame coming out of the back of the vehicle.
It won't even let me. Oh, here. Oh, that's one of those Ninjago blades, like on the Crystal King. That's cool. What color is it?
Train's blue. Train's light blue.
I do like his nose holes. Look, he has a nose, another nose figure. They haven't done a figure with a nose in a long, long, long time. He's just got the nose, the nostril slits. What's up, Pando? And look at him. He's like, I'm Miles Morales. Come and give me a little kiss. The car is pretty good looking. I'm surprised like a Speed Champs fan wouldn't buy this set just for that car. This is like not a bad, like as far as like for superheroes cars, this one you could easily pull those shooters off and have this in your city as just a car, you know, just like a Speed Champs type muscle car. Well, I don't know what I would do with this fig.
You could probably piece it together.
I do like how they made these beakers like this using the. I never what? Okay, so what is that part in there?
What part?
Are they potions, Chop? Are they potions?
Yeah, in the
'Cause they
bottom
look
of the
like
potion. How do they make these potions?
Those are the cups. Those are the cups.
Oh, I see. They use a 1x1 stud with a 1x1 tile. That's ingenious. Why have they not done that before? I suppose you can't connect it to anything because it's got a flat bottom. So there's no way to stick it on. So it would be free floating if you it would suck if you moved your set around. But to hold it in your hand, that looks really cool. I'm gonna steal that idea. That's cool. And see if this kid likes it. It must be a good set. This is Stud Sidious. Right here. That's what he looks like for anyone who hasn't seen him. This is what Stud Sidious looks like in real life. Because he has this weird disease where he might be really an old man, but he looks like this. You know, I'm really picky with sets. This one is worth $25. Wait, it's a $25 set? How many pieces? Oh, that's not what I meant to highlight. Yeah, I know you're picky. You're a Morbius fan. Yeah, well who? I like vampires. Who doesn't like vampires? Vampires make the world go round. Like without vampires, who's gonna suck your blood, really? Oh, so here's how. Look at this. So here's how he looks in real life. He's cute. So Morbius has received a Lego set despite Sony Pictures Films' lackluster box office performance. I didn't even know that there was a movie. That's how big the movie got that I didn't even know it existed. While fans don't know the status of Tom Holland's Spider-Man 4, why are we reading MCU stuff? Okay, even maybe because I like Stud Sidious, and if he likes a character, I'm gonna check into it. I even though Marvel is pure poopies, I will definitely check into something that my man Stud Sidious likes. Well, it was made by Disney or Sony, which Sony's no better than Disney when it comes to making movies. Trust me. Have you seen the 2014 Ghostbusters? Okay. Instead, audiences found Jared Leto-led film as a role to be another letdown from Spidey's home studio. What? Who's Jared Leto was?
Jared Leno? Is that in
Jared
relation to Jay
Leto
Leno?
Yeah, Jay Leno's son, Jared. Who was Jared Leto? Did he play Morbius? Because I know Brett likes the Joker, Jared Leto Joker, which I thought that's the Juggalo Joker. He looks really bad. That's his icon right now. It's the Jared Leto Juggalo Joker. Insane Clown Posse version of Joker. Dr. Michael Morbius. So he's actually a professional vampire. He got a PhD in vampiring.
Pandemonious Panda is here.
Everybody saying hi.
Everybody's saying hi. Got Stud Sidious, Dion Botcher.
Will Morbius ever meet Miles on screen? Due to
MJ Bay.
Oh, they're saying that Morbius is so because it did bad, they don't think that they're gonna put him in Miles in the Miles movie or whatever. But it says that this Michael Morbius figure is more faithful to the comic book version of the character than it is to the movie version. So is that a good thing? Is that a good thing that he more looks like the comic book? I would think so, right?
For the comic book fans.
A lot of times the movie versions, I don't think are that good. The action shown on the box is more in line with what audiences would have liked to see in the film. So this box action is better than the film. That tells you how bad the movie is when the toy box is cooler than the entire film. Wow, that's saying something, okay? Like wow. Lego did better job on their box art than the film did. And the film cost millions to do, and they probably just slapped the box art together like on some afternoon at the graphic design department. A Leto reprisal as Morbius is highly unlikely, but Miles Morales is confirmed to make his return in Spider-Man movie in 2023, which is it's coming up. 2023 is coming up soon, people. If it's not already the year, it will be. So I guess we're not going to get that. Leto reprisal. Did you like Leto as Morbius? Let us know on your next vlog.
I agree with Lee. I didn't really rate Morbius.
What did he say, Bullocks?
He really didn't rate him.
Sandra Bullocks?
I said I didn't rate Morbius.
Oh. Well, I guess it sucks. Check it out. If you like movies that suck, check out Morpheus. Wait, did I say that wrong? Morbius. It's actually the sequel to My 600-Pound Life. Get it, Morbius? Morbius. Yeah, I'm an overweight vampire, Morbius. It's really hard to catch people because I can't run. Worst vampire ever, right? Okay, so Nicolas Cage is horrible. He's in the Morbius movie? When does Nicolas Cage is one of the worst actors ever. Venom versus Carnage. Yeah, well, Sony doesn't do a good job making films, just so you know. Neither does Disney, though. So the movie isn't that bad. The pace of it was just rushed. It's worth a watch if you like comics. Matt Smith is in it. He's great. Matt Smith. That is the most generic name I've ever heard. That's like John Doe.
Who's Matt Smith?
I don't know. If you look it up online, there's probably 4 million people named Matthew Smith in the world. I don't want to be.
He was one of the characters that played Doctor Who in the TV series Doctor Who. Matt Smith is an actor, TV star.
Was
so
he?
So forth.
Oh, after David Tennant?
Oh yeah.
He was the one after David Tennant.
Oh, okay. I know.
Younger guy. Very.
I know him. Yeah, he's a creeper. When did Zizou get here? Well, the thing is we actually can talk about Marvel and stuff
That's Matt
right
Smith.
now because we have Brett here who actually watches some of that garbage. So if the chat wants to talk about Marvel, this is your 1 week to do it on the dad stream. Because any other time, no one on the panel knows what you're talking about, okay? And actually, Zizou likes it too. There's a bunch of people in the chat that like Marvel. Miss Bricks, Dude Jude, Zizou, probably Panda, Stud Sidious. We've actually got a Marvel-centric crowd here right now.
Chop.
Yeah.
Did you know Z a member of the Chris Pratt fan club?
Is he?
In real life.
That's creepy and or weird.
Because he loves Marvel. He loves his Marvel.
Oh, Zizou likes DC. I like DC too, but the movies are horrible. And I got sick. The Lego set started to get worse and worse and worse. But I do like the Lego animated DC movies. I have them all on DVD. And Zizou says, "Shut up, Brett." See, I'm in the Crispin Glover fan club because that guy's awesome.
Ooh.
He's one of the most awkward actors in the entire history of awkward actors. Crispin Glover played McFly in Back to the Future. Played his dad. And he likes AC. We're not talking about electrical currents, Panda.
For those of you that are into electrical currents.
I haven't watched. This is the only one I haven't watched yet. I have 2 copies of it, but I haven't watched this. This is one of the newest ones. I think there's one after this. There's a Shazam one after this that I also haven't watched, but I own. So this one is Justice Runs in the Family. This one's about incest. Or this one has this one actually has. This actually has Carl Winslow in it. Batman Family Matters. Anybody got any cheese? Did I do that? Says Family Matters. So I'm figuring it's a mashup of Batman meets Steve Urkel. But you do get that. Did I do that? Oh, Laura, my buttercup. Oh, Laura, why won't you love me? So you do get a bonus Ultimate Batmobile. What? But anyway, I do collect all the DVDs of the DC Lego movies because they're actually better than you would think. They're better than the actual DC movies. So if you like the DC, I like DC comics, but I think since comics have become mainstream, like Marvel and DC, I think it's not done good for the properties. You know what I mean? I don't think it's helped the properties out as far as having quality content. I could imagine being pretty upset if I was an actual comic fan from before, like when the comics were just the comics, and then before it became like mainstream cool. I think I'd be probably pretty disappointed with the whole deal. But it seems like a lot of people are really into it. Like they like just about anything that Disney throws at them. So, but I just assume those people they don't really have a discerning taste. They'll take whatever's fed to them by the media. It is easier to just conform and like what everybody else likes, I'm sure. That way you can fit in and people will talk to you because you like the same garbage they like. Otherwise you're weird and they're like, well, I don't know, that guy doesn't like what I like, so we can't be friends, obviously. And then
Right, you don't want to be ostracized just because you don't like something.
Right. I just want everyone to like me for who I'm not.
You gotta like everything.
Like, please love me for the pretend person that I am. I'm gonna pretend so that you like me. Just kidding. I've never done that. But this ship is cool. And this is Manta Ray's ship from one of the movies that I didn't see.
I'm working on another ship right now that you showed me, that Monkey Kid.
Oh, Monkey Kid Vomit Patroller?
Yeah, the Vomit Patroller.
Oh, I'm going to get my Vomit Patroller out. Okay, so I started to modify it to have a different cockpit.
I don't know what colors to build with. I got a lot of gray.
You don't, yeah, there's a lot of Technic on the inside, and then it's red and yellow, but you could substitute anything for it. Like the color scheme really isn't like a must do. But I definitely like the black and red for this. Make this into like a starfighter.
Oh yeah.
Make this into the I don't know. Like for the UFO. Remember the UFO series? For Lego. It's an old theme. You'd have to ask Greg.
London Bridge Bricks. I had to ask London Bridge Bricks about it.
Yeah, go into the chat at London Bridge sometime and ask him about the UFO theme. They had these cool like Predator masks. See that? The helmet. And then they had these trans heads. Here's trans neon orange. But imagine if you had this guy. When I look at this, I think this guy would pilot this. And I'd like to make it kind of round these wings off more. Instead of being like pointed like the Manta wings. And kind of make it a UFO starfighter. Because the UFO series, they didn't really have very like aerodynamic ships, hence the UFO. Some of them were, but they just were like little like land cruisers or whatever. Turn this into a UFO. He looks good in there, right?
Yeah. I mean, he fits.
But anyway, that's what I thought of when I saw this set that I picked up at a rummage sale. Sorry to bother you guys with old themes. I know Brett hates the old themes too. He only likes anything 2018 or after.
Lego doesn't even have like the old UFO themes on there. You would think they would have them on their website.
Nope, they have a...
Thank you.
Why do I hate the chat? Because you bother me.
Oh, I gotta start paying attention. I think.
Well, it's because you're bothering us. Like, we didn't ask you to come here. Like, you came here on your own choice. I don't have to, like, acknowledge.
Excuse me, sir. I paid good money to get on this stream.
Oh, I have that set. I love that set.
Yeah, check out
Okay.
check out the emblem on the front.
Yeah, I bought that set day one. It's a $10 set, worth every stinky penny.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Yeah, I built all three of them. I thought that would be a cool one to build in different colors.
Wow,
Would that be cool to do a Blacktron version of that? A Blacktron
that would
1?
be cool.
Let's do a Blacktron 1 version of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my instructions. I have the instructions for that.
I got the instructions now too.
Whoa, look at this guy. Well, I was saving this for the dad stream, and so we'll show it afterwards, but I parted together the original Blacktron Invader.
Oh, that's cool.
So, only thing I don't have is this is supposed to be a black slope like this. It only came in 5 sets, and of those 5 sets it came in, only 1 came in each set. So it's pretty rare. So I substituted a yellow slope for that piece.
Is that one piece? Is that one piece? Is that slope just one piece?
Yeah. It's like I have it in other colors. It's more common. In black, it just wasn't released. It was only released in 5 sets. It's like an awning. They used to use it in the top of like telephone booths for Lego telephone, payphone booths. Everyone in the chat is old enough to know what a payphone booth is.
Yeah, Stud City. It's me too. I don't buy a set unless Amasaurus approves it.
Okay, and then we're gonna place our lighthouse for the last hour of the show. We're just gonna place our lighthouse in our city, and that should be cool. I bought some blue base plates, so I'm good to go. That's all I do for the water mockage. I set base plates down on a table. There's a city for you. But anyway, because I had these transparent wedge plates, and they don't put them out in the new gift with purchase, I parted mine together because these are awesome. Like, they still have the capability to make these parts. They make red trans and they make these wedge plates. But instead of turning the machine on, the new ones have black wedge plates with red tiles on it.
Maybe they felt that looked better. Do you think it was because of laziness or because they thought it looked better?
Well, they haven't produced these since 1987 when this came out, so maybe they just didn't want. I don't know. They did it way cheaper. The way they did it is probably way more cost effective for a gift with purchase, but you had to spend $190 for the gift with purchase. So also these go open up. This vehicle's awesome though. It reminds me of like something that would fly in and like blow up a village and then fly away and be like, sorry.
Wrong village.
Sorry, village. Anyway, though, it comes apart into 3 pieces. So that way you can drop this off. It has cargo. There's a robot in there.
The robot goes out and gets what it needs to get and brings it back.
Yeah.
Like the robot pick it back up.
Harvest organs. And then this is the organ harvester of sorrow. But then you can make this into just a little. It looks good as a fighter on its own without the cargo bay.
Yeah.
But anyway, I digress. There's a lot of things I always plan just for the show, and then I forget. So that's good. And the reason that happens is so I won't show it on like other streams, right? That aren't the dad's ones. And then by the time we get to the dad's ones, I forget. Not my fault. It's not my fault. Actually, they are going to come out with a Chris Pratt Lego theme. And all the figs are going to be from Galaxy Guardians, World Jurassic, and Lego Movie. And it's just going to be a mashup of those 3 themes. It's called Chris Pratt is the name of the theme. Kids are going to love it. Just kidding. I don't know who would. Only Haley would buy that line. Okay. Would buy that series. Yeah. Yeah, they actually had like little coffins to put the aliens in to shoot them through the orange plastic tubing. It was weird. Those are weird. I don't really like them. What were you kidding about, Studs Idiots? Oh, why were you kidding about that? I think we all live by that.
Yeah, that's.
I wouldn't be caught dead unless it's got the Sorrel approval, the Saurus prove, whatever, the Emma approval, whatever she. Oh, God.
Amasaurus approval.
What you came like at the end of the stream, Caesar. Shut up.
So what are we all doing this week?
Gotta go to work, I think. At work, I'm building an elevator out of walnut, and it's gonna be the show. It's called a show tower. It's basically an elevator that they take to all the trade shows and conventions, and people can ride in it. It's like a portable elevator shaft. I have to build a new elevator for inside of it. It's all made out of walnut. And so I gotta get that done so that they can ship it out to the somewhere that they're gonna have a convention trade show. So I have to get that done. It's a lot of work. It has to be perfect. And I build it from scratch. All the pieces of wood have to be coped, and then I put on a profile that holds the panels. One of the walls is going to be plexiglass window.
So you can see inside it or what?
So yeah, you can see out. Which we actually do. Some people actually must get windows put in their elevator shaft so that they can look out. I'm like, what is this? The freaking Charlie in the Chocolate Factory or something? Oh, yeah. You better buy all that 501st, Stud Sidious. Don't talk trash about that. Rick Pasta's a Star Wars fan, Stud Sidious. He'll block you from this channel.
There's some channel that or somebody that I was following on Instagram, or maybe it was even on YouTube, that they just bought totes and totes full of the 501st troopers of like some battle pack.
Yeah, I don't know why these people aren't getting beat up. I know the internet now, people don't really get beat up in real life, but like someone who does that needs to have the old fashioned where you just get beat up by the other neighborhood kids. I'm sorry. I know it's rude to say, but someone needs to kick the crap out of these people who are buying thousands of these 501st battle packs or whatever. Like, you're not cool. Like, you need
I think they're doing it. I think they're doing it for more of an investment.
Why? Lego is not like short packing these.
Which actually, there's something that I want to look up.
Clones are like the lamest thing to collect. They're literally clones. Okay? Like, I'm going to collect the same figure over and over and over and over. They're not cool. There's nothing cool about it. Like, when I was a kid, yeah, that movie was so good.
Okay, so I have this set.
That set looks cool. Isn't that from when they were robbing the train?
So I want to know what that figure goes for right there. Yeah, they're robbing the train.
That vehicle is cool looking. No, I don't like the movie or the characters, but
this guy right here. Okay.
Who's that? Rio Durant?
Yeah, Rio Durant.
Okay, so somebody likes Duran.
we need to look.
They couldn't figure out what to call him, and some big Duran fan is like, can we call it Rio Durant? And they're like, put a T on the end and you got a deal. Rio Durant. Come on. Just run up your credit, buy us all a box. Why would I take that serious, Ingrid? I know you're joking. Bonnie Bricks has to go into work for an in-person meeting after 3 or 4 years of being away. this coming week. Someone thinks it would be good for morale. I disagree wholeheartedly. I agree. If I was away for 4 years from work in person and I had to come in for morale, I would be like, I don't want to come anywhere near you. I have been at home for 4 years. Why would I want to see you?
So right here is this Rio Durant,
Yeah,
$50.
because it only came in one set, right?
Yeah, I've got 4 of them.
Really?
Because this set was on clearance, and I probably paid for this set. I don't know. I didn't pay very much for it.
Let's just say he stole it. He put them under his jacket and walked out. That's what Pasta means by clearance. He shoplifted it.
But somebody was talking about this minifigure, and anyway, this minifigure has got 4 arms.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yes. But also, the way I look at this is it came in one set. This character is from a movie. Is he exclusive to that movie? And if so, what use is he to a Star Wars fan that's isn't care about that movie? Like, really?
Yeah, he's exclusive. He's exclusive to that movie, pretty much.
So then he's basically, unless you just use him as like a background character, that movie doesn't take place simultaneously with every other, thing that people build in. He's kind of just the fact. It's just the fact of having all the Star Wars characters at that point, and I don't consider him even a Star Wars character because he's from a Disney movie. But $50, heck, sell your guys, man. Sell your figs.
I might hold on to him just for a little bit longer.
Oh, I would. Just make sure you don't hold on to it so long that they accidentally make another one of him. Because if they ever release another one of him, then he might still be valuable, but not as. I doubt though they're gonna remake sets from the Solo movie. That movie probably did the worst out of all the Disney movies, box office wise. They had a big problem with the producer director type thing. They 5 different people worked on it. They called in the kid from the Andy Griffith Show to fix it at the end, and it still was crap. What?
Andy Griffith?
No, they called in the kid from Andy Griffith. He's a director, Ron.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, now that you bring that up, I remember that.
Because originally, the people working on that were the people who did the Lego movie.
I think you're probably right. I probably will end up selling that guy.
Disney forgot about, or Disney didn't like that those guys who did the Lego movie didn't like what they were doing. Kathleen Kennedy didn't like what they were doing and fired them after they'd already put a lot into the movie. Brought in someone else to work on it, fired them, and then brought in Ron Howard to fix it at the end. It's not going to be good just because of production problems. Andy Richter was good on Conan. Conan the Librarian. Yeah, clones is just a boring thing. Like, literally, it's a matter of, there's no creativity. It's just a matter of quantity over quality. It's a quantity thing. Having a lot of them is considered cool. But to me, it doesn't mean anything except that you spend all your money on clones. Like, it's not hard. If you have enough money, you just have to be willing to pay the price as it goes up on the clones.
But the clone armies look cool when you've got 150 of them set out on the table.
Yeah, for me to poop on.
Well, it looks good for a couple of Instagram shots, and then you got to take them down and sell them.
Well, I don't know what the point of it is, but oh yeah, you have to do it. You did get a promotion and a raise, and Suzanne, just go do the in-person and get it over with. Oh, Cliff. That is not the reason Solo sucked. Cliff. Solo sucked because it probably would have been better had the Lego movie people done the whole movie. Too bad Cliff is a moderator. Let's get Cliff off of moderator status here.
Get him off or on moderator status?
Off. So we can get him timed out. What?
You want to time out Cliff?
Look at what he wrote. That's not why Solo sucked. He doesn't like the first Lego movie. I think the first Lego movie is great. If you don't like the first Lego movie, like, I honestly question your creativity with Lego 100%, because that movie does nothing but spark.
He probably has to watch it. He probably has to watch it a second time because there's small little Easter eggs in there that he needs to watch.
Yeah, but he also doesn't know anything. He's kind of like Craig from London Bridge Bricks. He doesn't know crap about vintage Lego or any Easter eggs or anything like that. He doesn't get half of the probably references in it. It's just the storyline is probably too imaginative for him.
You know what? I might end up watching it again today.
He just likes boobies and explosions.
That's what I like. I like that too.
I'm gonna make a movie called Boobies and Explosions. I bet I'll make 10 million at the box office.
Should make that the title of next week's live stream.
Okay. And then make sure you have some clips of explosions ready.
Hey, I tried downloading. You know, you used to be able to download YouTube videos and like be able to use them to edit from, to like clip from them. I can't do it anymore. For some reason, I can't.
Use Real Player.
Real Player?
I use Real Player. You can download I can download any video off of YouTube with Real Player downloader. It's free. And I use it. That way I can download whatever I want off of YouTube for free. Because sometimes there'll be movies that get taken down off of YouTube. And so when they're on there, like there's a few Mystery Science Theater episodes that the person who has the rights to the movie that they're watching won't let it up on YouTube, keeps taking it down. So I just download it on my computer so I can watch it.
Is it this right here?
Yeah.
Real.com?
I don't know what the .com is, but I use Real Player Downloader. And you can download from lots of different sites. I use it to download videos off YouTube all the time. I don't see, and it's useless because I don't really edit anything. I just use it because for stuff that gets taken off for copyright infringement, I try to, if it's up there, if I find it, then I download it real quick so I don't have to worry about it after it gets taken down. I use that to make, so I used it to download like Reed's live stream that I sang that Shima song on. That's how I got that clip of me on Friday Night Bricks doing the Shima song that I made up on the spot, and that's how I made it into into a video on my channel. Cliff.
Yeah, I agree.
What?
I just agree with this 100%.
I disagree 1,000,000%. But he's also from Arkansas. Chop is a real player. Everyone in the hood says that. Actually, I do have street cred in Green Bay with actual ghetto people. So they saw me on the bus and they're like, hey, that's that guy. He can rap. That boy can rap. And I'm like, how do you know? And he's like, I seen you at the park. We was playing basketball and you were rapping. You were freestyling. It was great. I'm like, oh, thank you. he was telling his homies that I was like a good rapper on the city bus, and I was creeped out because I'm like, how do you know? I was actually like freaked out. I seen you at the park by the basketball courts. I didn't remember that I was rapping at the basketball court. My friends were playing basketball, so I was freestyle rapping. Exploding boobs. That actually happens in like California. You get those bags start to leak. It's not funny. I think you can die if your boobs explode.
Well, what do you think?
Shut her down, people.
I think we're going to end it.
We got to end it. Everything that I had planned for this episode we'll do next week.
Well, what were we going to do?
I don't know. I probably forgot. Plus, I need to smoke a cigarette. My nose is plugged up real bad, and I got to get a good cry in. And
we got to write
I have
this
to
shit
go to
down.
the bathroom number 2, which I don't do that live anymore because I got really weird viewers. Like, it brings a real creepy audience. But we got 14 watching right now.
14 watching?
Yeah, so other streamers would never stop at this point, but I'm not other streamers. I don't.
That's
really
too many.
care. You people make me sick. I like to berate the chat, let them know, like, how disgusted I am with their behavior, especially with Cliff's behavior. More BS and more BS. It is cooler when you put a space in more BS.
More BS.
Oh yeah, rant and then beg for subs like me. Yeah. You people make me sick. Make sure you subscribe and hit that like. It's like a very abusive relationship with the chat. God, you make me sick. Can you hit that like button though?
What do you come here for?
Hit that like.
What do you come here for? The abuse.
Trash. Just kidding. I love the chats. It'd be nice if we had less people in the chat than we usually do because it's hard to keep up with y'all. I don't like to ignore anyone in the chat. And we will all be, hopefully everyone in this chat is over there at Bunny Bricks at 1 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Eastern. And if you don't know what your time zone is from that, too bad. Worst show ever. Give us more. There's my man. There's my man. Your live stream sucks. Please don't stop streaming.
You're the only thing on I want to watch.
Man, I hate this live stream, but if he stops streaming, I'm going to be pissed. You better not end this stream. It sucks that bad. I can't take my eyes off it. It's like a train wreck.
You guys don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Sidious, get a good cry in while taking a number 2. Yeah, sometimes you gotta get everything out at once. Tears and poop, tears and poop, tears and poop, tears and poop. That's my best-selling autobiography. It's called Butt Chop, Tears and Poop. The autobiography of a lifetime. Poopy tears. Now that would be a curse. What if you drank a potion, Brett, that caused you to cry turds?
That'd make your eyes water even worse.
Yeah, that'd be a strong potion. Talk about shitty vision. He's not kidding. He does have crappy vision. I thought the stream was done. You can't get rid of me that easy. See, the thing is you got to have false endings. That keeps your audience at bay. Like, you want your audience to not know. Are they ending it? Are they threatening an end of it?
Look,
I watched.
Chop, flex, and brick.
Okay, so I'm your average guy, but I came across this video. I came across this video on Facebook, and it was this chick getting into this like storage tote, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" Oh, sorry about that.
We just got demonetized.
So I was like, "What's going on here?" So anyway, she gets into this tote, and what they're gonna do is they're gonna do this Coke Mentos thing.
Yeah.
With her inside this tote. So anyway, they dragged this video out for like 10 minutes of trying to open up these like Mentos.
Why didn't they have them opened already? What a horrible video.
So almost the whole video was, okay, we're going to dump all these Mentos in there. Oh, wait, we got to get something. Oh, wait, hold on. You need some goggles? Nah, we better not get some goggles. Yeah, we better get some goggles. And they're like, oh, we're going to put the Mentos in. And the whole video is this. It's like, are they going to do this or not? So it was like right then and there, it was like, what's that?
Did they get you to watch till the end?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, then they had you right where they wanted you. In the palm of their head. That's what they were probably doing. Because if you actually just wanted to get it done, you'd have the Mentos, the goggles, everything would be in place. Heck, when the video started, she'd be in the tub of Coca-Cola, already in the tub. You know what I mean?
But that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now with her false ending.
And you just dump and then end the video.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now with her false ending.
That'd be better. Have everything set up, do it, and then right before the Mentos react with the soda, cut the video.
And then subscribe for more.
Yeah. To see the breathtaking conclusion. I think I need to see the potion seller. Oh, potion seller is so good. Hi, Hoosier. What are you doing here?
I think.
Wait a second. He made it to average. Okay, I just think it's funny that he said he's an average guy because anyone who says that is probably weird as hell. Like I've never heard Brett be like, "I'm just an average man living in my average home. I always feel like somebody wrong." When you said you're just an average guy, it makes me think of the Rockwell song. Because that's the beginning of the Rockwell song. He's like, "I'm just an average man living in my average home."
When I said that, you should have put me on. When I said that, you should have put me on big screen and been like, "Oh, wait for this." Here it comes.
Oh, he's average. Let's see what happens. This is going somewhere bad. I should do a Dr. Fox segment every episode of the dance stream where we do like a science factivity, some kind of factival. Empty threats are part of the abuse. Exactly, Ingrid. You have to have empty threats in your itinerary. People love it. People respond to empty threats. Yeah, we do a fake ending so that we cut the chat in half. All right, see you, everybody. Have a good one. Slope Talk. We did not have Slope Talk. Do I still have that banner? We didn't use one banner the whole episode. Oh, except for whatever he has running right now.
Yeah, whatever we got going on the bottom.
I didn't do that. I don't know what that is. That's not official. I don't know. What? What's Slubsidious? You got the parts, you can build it. That goes out to Hoosier. What's Slubsidious Manuel Haskell and Caesar?
I don't know.
There's no until December 11th, 2023. I'm just kidding. We can get rid of that one. Deleted. If you got the pasta, you can build it. Wait. The sad frown face award. Did he really win that? Good job, pasta. My heart goes out to you. That's hard to win. We're deleting that. Let's see. We got. Oh, that's okay. Keep mock talk. Whoa, you were the last two to attain the Smile Award on my stream? Because I haven't done the Smile Award. Now, Johnny G just got the Smile Award on a Mayo Hosco stream the other day. And Mayo Hosko tried to say that his Smile Award was different than my Smile Award. And I said, if I give out the Smile Award, it's the official Butt Chop Smile Award. It's not. Oh, yeah, there's one. Hit that super chat.
Super. You guys want an invite?
Yeah, Brett had to super chat to get in here. So, oh, yeah, we're on that road all the time. All the time. If you hit that join button, you can become a member of the Butt Nation. That's an old one. It's an oldie but goodie. But I think there's a bunch deleted that I wish were back because I forgot about some of them that we made. But no, I don't have a Slope Talk one. Oh, wait, you have the Slope Talk banner, Hoosier. I can't do it on my channel. You have Slope Talk banner unless you deleted it. Right? Actually, we did have Slope Talk when I showed the Blacktron 1 vehicle, the Invader. We talked about the slope on there. That's really rare. There's a really
what's Slope Talk? Fill us in. What is Slope Talk?
Slope Talk is when I discuss slope stuff on live streams. There was a one I did on Hoosier's live stream where I showed all the different printed slopes that I use for roofs. 33. We just talk about it's just using slopes in your mocks, using slopes in general, types of slopes, different varieties of types of slopes. It's just literally what it is. It's Slope Talk. And that's usually when I have to fix an actual appliance at my house, which I don't have to do that anymore. Which I'll miss fixing appliances. I miss being a dad where you actually do dad, like you're needed as a dad.
Do you have a washer at your place?
No, they're supposed to be putting one in the basement that is coin operated, and they still haven't done that. So technically I can't even do laundry here. And I don't really want to talk about what happened on Friday with my laundry situation at my old house because I got real pissed. Oh, they don't sell the slope I need in the U.S. anyway, Hoosier. But I need a slope for my Blacktron set. If anyone places a Bricklink order, I'll pay you for that part. But I don't think there's any U.S. stores that have it right now. Because I don't want to make a whole Bricklink order for one slope. But I doubt I can find. I thought I'd be able to find that slope at Replay Toys here in town, but then I looked it up and it was only in 5 sets and only one per set. So it's pretty rare, actually. That's pretty rare. Oh, one per set in 5 sets is not very good odds of finding that. I'll fix your sink. I can fix sinks. I can fix pretty much anything. Now you guys are chatting too much. We might have to actually end it for real. I can't keep up with the chat. Huh. Cincinnati, you had a better one on a past stream. Forgot what it was, but it was funny. Yeah, too bad that the streams are all we don't have them up. We can't go back and watch them, but whatever.
Yeah, these are. Yeah.
We should actually. How long did we go on your channel with this show before you deleted the channel?
Sometimes we go like 3 hours.
No, how long like time wise did we do Dad Stream before you stopped your channel?
Did we do it for a full year?
I think so, maybe. But anyway, those are all deleted. So we'll do this for a year, delete all these, and then start up again.
Yeah, I'll delete my channel again.
I'll delete my channel. I can't bring myself to delete it. I would just stop. I would stop making content before I delete it.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, you know what? If I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't do it. Lost all that street cred, all those internet points.
Your clout? Yeah. You were like Captain Clout. He actually, Hoosier, you weren't here for it. He built all 3 of a 3-in-1 motorcycle, and now he's sorting and putting away the parts. So you can't show up 5 hours into a stream and then tell people to build something. Just saying. He's the only one on the show who built something, and he literally built 3 different versions of a set. And now he's sorting them into his stuff immediately. He's not putting it in a bin.
I had to do it. Nobody else was building, so I had to build 3 of them. Had to make up for the rest of them.
Yeah, Bricks for Chris regretted deleting his channel too. I don't want a washer noise in my stream. I hated that, being in the basement, because Jennifer would only do laundry when I was live streaming. She'd like, wait. She's like, okay, when are you live streaming? I'm like, why? And then I found out why, because that's when she'd do laundry. Thanks, man.
Hoosier, I love it. Pasta should build something with the parts on his desk. I did build something with the parts on my desk.
That's what I was just saying. That's what I was just talking about. I was scolding him. I'm like, he already built all the 3-in-1, all 3 of them, and now he's putting them directly away. He's not putting them in a bin to sort later. He's sorting them into his collection. That's why I scolded him for coming in 3 hours into the stream and being like, why aren't you building? Hoosier.
Why are you building?
Because he was placing bricklink orders. He's probably like, I can't build till I get my bricklink.
Why aren't you sorting?
We are not deleting channels. Okay, fine. I'll just abandon my channel. Is there a laundromat ambient soundtrack we could play? And I can stream from the laundromat.
That'd be great. That'd be great, Chop, if you recorded the laundromat and then use that as your background.
Yeah, it'd be better than the song Mayo uses for his background on the streams. I was on there and I couldn't take that song anymore. I think it's called like Dreaming or something, and like that song is playing in the background for hours. He did a 24-hour stream with that song playing in the background, and I was just like, this. I can't take this background music anymore. I can't take it. It's horrible. Yeah, Brett's been here 3 hours. This is a dad stream, Hoosier, not a Hoosier stream. Like
Brett's been here for more than 3 hours.
This doesn't even hurt Brett at all. There's no pain involved. Being at your stream is like getting his eyes poked out with a skewer, Hoosier. Like, he can only be on your stream for a short while before he starts vomiting. This is a non-dad vomit stream. Well, it's Sherry's fault. She made pancakes and I ate and went back to sleep. Well, I'm jealous about the pancakes. We're not getting any soundtracks for the dad stream, Zizu. Stop it, or I'll kick you out of my channel forever. Just kidding. That was an empty threat. The abuse, I love it. Hoosier, yes, and never slept or shut off cam. He did shut off the cam, but that's okay. He can't really talk because his internet's so glitchy, because the buttress of Windsor is controlling his signal. The buttress of Windsor. I wish I was the buttress of Windsor. I'm going to apply that. What?
You've got an upset Hoosier.
The buttress of Windsor. Tell them I'm the buttress of Windsor. That's my my aristocratic name is the Buttress of Windsor.
The buttress.
The Buttress of Windsor. Oh, you can't fire Brett. He quits. Wait, why are we doing giveaways?
Are we doing a giveaway?
No, he's talking about Vesuvius because he got it for me. It's okay. It's okay. Captain
What?
Flex your pants. Just because he's got a new torso in that CMF range with a unicorn on it. He's got the helmet. So now he's giving away my Vesuvius figures. That's what that comment's about.
But those aren't. Oh, I already have Vitruvius for you. Doesn't he know that I already got it for you? I actually have 2 of them as well for Brett. Right here. Let's go to the Vitruvius cam. So that's okay. Give yours away, Hoosier. I don't care. Brett, I got your back. Brett, I got your back. Damn, flexing Vitruve up in here. So Hoosier's got 2. I've got 2. I literally just laughed out loud in the grocery store. Give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. What I gotta put it in your mama. What I gotta put it in your dada. Yeah, the Red Hot Chili Poppers, they suck. Chris Pratt? Stop talking about that weird guy.
Maybe his chat's lagging.
I think our chat's broken.
The stream's lagging.
No, I think the chat's broken. Nobody's saying hi. No, nobody's saying hi.
Everybody's saying hi.
Nobody's saying hi. Uh-oh, Hoosier's got a question for Pasta. This ought to be good. All right.
I got to read?
Lay it on us, big Hoosh. Oh, I think he's probably going to try to recruit you for a show. He has an exclusive contract with the Butt Shop Nation. With the Butt Nation.
And Click and Cliff.
Do you? You work for the Cliffster?
Yeah, I work for the Cliffster.
Do you know his AFOL license was revoked? So you actually work for an unofficial AFOL now. It's not going to look good on your resume, Pasta.
I'm waiting for that question.
He's got it. He always has like a long lead up. It's just build suspense.
Well,
He might never actually ask the question.
Slowly typing it out on his with his thumbs.
That's a funny idea. Everyone repeat exactly what you said an hour ago to pretend the chat is broken. Chat's on a loop. No one's actually here. Everyone just has a bot with their name and they just have it chatting. After an hour, it repeats. Oh, where do you go to change your name on YouTube?
Oh man, that's the courthouse.
No, that's actually a really hard thing to do. Isn't it?
That I don't. Well, I did it before.
Share your screen. I guess we'll do a tutorial. Oh, wait. After the check clears, of course. Hoosier, that's a $7.99 tutorial. Hoosier, $7.99.
Hold on, I can't. I don't know where we go to. You just want to change just your YouTube name?
Yeah, he wants to change Hoosier Bricks to Hoosier Bricks Live, and then start a new channel called Hoosier Bricks.
Okay, hold on. I got it right here.
I'm going to go turn on the washer and dryer. Bye, Ingrid. Yeah, go get that screaming baby.
Oh, can you hear my daughter? She's throwing a fit upstairs.
That's what kids are for. Your kid ain't screaming. You ain't parenting right.
All right. It's right here. It says change your YouTube channel name and description. You got to sign into the YouTube studio.
And don't forget to like the stream.
Yeah, make sure to like the stream.
It really helps me out. No,
Let's
really,
walk
it
Hoosier
helps
through
me out
this.
so much.
Let's walk Hoosier. Are you going to do it right now, Hoosier?
It doesn't help me at all. Don't I have no idea how that helps anyone. But some people, I guess,
Pastor,
their health
can you
gets
now
better with
bring up how to screenshot?
what?
Hoosier's not the best with technologies.
Hoosier's lucky that he can turn his phone on.
We'll just leave this up just for a little bit.
Abacus. Hoosier, do you know how to use an abacus? Hoosier? Hoosier?
He's changing his name. Give him some time.
Hoosier? Hoosier? Hoosier, if you know what an abacus is, I'll let you have the webinar for free. No charge. If you know what an abacus is. Fine. I guess I'm going to have a cigarette and then we'll end the stream abruptly without saying bye.
What?
Now, Hoosier, tell the truth. You got someone else to do it on your phone. Take care, MJ.
Oh yeah, he did. He took a screenshot of it, huh?
More like he got someone else to do it, Pastor. Yeah, here's my phone. Screenshot that.
After I got a new phone, it took me forever to figure out how to do screenshots. And it's just like, oh, it's such a useful tool. And then when you don't know how to do it, it's like, oh, I can't do it.
As it said, as Miss Ingrid said in the chat earlier, that's what Google's for, everything. What's up, Kev?
The Brickable Cow?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him around for a while.
Yeah, no, he's been co-hosting with Cliffy. He's done quite well, actually, Pastor. I'm quite proud of the little donut.
Oh, Hoosier did it. Hoosier changed his name. Yeah, you got to make sure you like and subscribe to Mayo. No problem, Hoosier. It's one of those things that I've done, but I forgot how to do it. Because, you know, if you don't do something like that on a weekly basis, you forget. So what, Hoosier has 2 channels now?
I think that's the precedent. I think he's going to have One for videos and one for live streams.
For just his live streams?
Yeah, because we stream twice a week, Thursday and Saturday. Very late UK.
The nice thing with YouTube now, though, is that they've got that live stream tab that's separate on your channel. So, like, if you want to just look at live streams, you can click on the live stream tab, and it's not like all mixed in with your videos. Oh, there's got to be a better way to organize these parts or separate these parts out. I forget locations.
I've been doing it in color pasta, and that's enough.
Yeah, I used to do it in color, but then I wouldn't be able to find. I would know that I had the part, but I wouldn't be able to find it because it might be like, a certain part that I might only have like 6 of. What's going on? What are you cleaning?
My teeth.
You're scrubbing something.
Everybody saying hi.
I found it.
Dang.
Oh, what's going on? Everybody's saying bye. Later.
Shut up. Shut up, Kyle.
Cow. Oh, where's my Technic pins?
Catch you later, Hoosier.
Have fun, Hoosier. We didn't do anything with stud.io today.
Yeah.
Oh, I was making empty promises last night. I said we were going to do some stuff with stud.io, and we never did.
That's why I didn't end the stream.
So we got to do something with stud.io before we end the stream?
Well, first I want to just reference, Kyle said that Brett wasn't talking. The thing is, if he's replacing Mlego 17, he's really not supposed to do a lot of talking. So he's actually doing his job quite well, Kyle. Thanks for pointing that out. Like how I turned that around, Rickable Kyle?
Yeah. What's Miles doing today? He must be working on his mock or something.
No, he's actually, I told you, he's on paid leave. It says in the description.
How come I don't get paid leave?
What?
How come I don't get paid leave?
I don't know. Was it in your contract?
No.
Well, there you go. Wait, Ben is streaming?
Who's streaming?
I don't know. Is Ben streaming? says stud. I don't know. Am I the only one that has the internet or what? Sorry, only one guy with the internet. I'll look.
Ben's brick design.
I don't see him streaming.
No, I don't see him streaming either.
You can
tired
go
of us?
What?
What are they? Tired of us?
Well,
Oh yeah. Remember, you printed off the internet.
yeah, but I don't have that in my file cabinet because that hasn't happened yet. I have to print that out after it happens. I do have to film an upload because I was going to join Bunny Bricks and continue building on the Lego modular Lego store, the designer program modular Lego store. The reason I haven't been building on it was because I need to make an upload. I built like 5 more bags, and I haven't filmed an upload, so I was waiting to do that. Maybe I'll do that today. Because that sounds more fun than transferring this to I made a big Mills plate for this. So I can expand the Serpentine Temple. But moving this to a different Mills plate does not sound that fun. But once I film this upload, it looks like Suzanne is going to let me on the show, which is crazy of her. But that means, yeah, we should end this. I got both of my guys on mute. I told them if they don't mute, they're going to be in trouble, so they did do that. Here, let me pick up. I got to start picking up so I can do an upload.
You're going to do an upload? What are you going to upload?
What?
What are you going to do? You upload about the Mills plate thing?
No, that's boring. I'm going to upload about the modular Lego store from the designer program. The Bricklink designer program modular Lego store. I gotta do a upload on the progress because I already did one upload on it, and then I did an upload on it, and then I didn't have it, so I finally got it back. So now I have to do another upload on it because I built 5 bags and I don't want to build anymore, so I do an upload. So better get to it. But first I gotta pick up my area. And then, because I'm gonna move this to a Mills plate, but that's not as fun as building the modular Lego store. But when I move this to the big 48 by 48 Mills plate, then I'll be able to expand the Anaconda Serpentine Temple, which that'll be fun to expand it. But it's all hindsight, you know, it's fun, but if you never do it, how fun is it?
It's not very fun if you never do it.
Which is the story of my life. So I always start stuff and never finish it. So it's time to get my butt in commission. If I'm going to be a professional YouTuber, I can't be flirting with disaster all the time. You know what I mean? What do I look like, Molly Hatchet? Don't answer that because I probably do look like Molly Hatchet. Okay, so we're gonna put this away. Because I made this Mills plate while I was watching Hoosiers stream last night. I was in bed. I was in my bed making this Mills plate. So that's a pretty good sized Mills plate for a serpentine temple.
Yeah, it is. That's huge. Is that the standard size of all your Mills plates?
No, it's a 48 by 48. I mean, I do both. I do 16 by 32, 32 by 32. I do 16 by 16, and I do 48 by 48. Because when you do one of these, this is equivalent to a 32 by 32, two 16 by 32s, and a 16 by 16. So if you use all of those types of base plates, Mills plates, you can easily, quickly build a layout using your Mills display pieces and have it work out.
So you do it in like multiples of 8.
Well,
right?
Yeah.
Multipliers of 8.
Those are the standard base plate sizes. This is why I do it. I think I'm out of 16 by 16 base plates, or if I'm not out of them, I don't know where they are. Oh, I might know where one is. I need to make one for the Lion Temple, the Chima Lion Temple. Needs a 16 by 16 Mills plate addition to make it squared up. Chop, please start a Henry Rollins cover band for. I will never tell a lie. I will never lie to you, because I'm a liar. Remember that song? Henry Rollins is dressed up like a cop, and he's like, I'm a liar. Oh, such a good.
And then didn't he play a cop? He played a cop in a movie.
Yeah, in The Chase. In the movie The Chase, he's like, while he's in the middle of the high-speed chase, they're interviewing him in his car. He's like, standard issue, street soldier. Like, he acted like a cop, like a hard-ass cop. One time when we were kids, we were outside, and this cop was at this store. I don't know why the cop was called to the store, probably shoplifting. But he came out, and we were filming him. And I'm like, standard issue, street soldier. And the cop comes up and he's like, you can't be filming me. And I'm like, oh, yeah, we can. I didn't know if we could because this is a long time ago. Now it's I know it's legal that I can film police. But he's like, you can't be filming me. And I'm like, whatever. So I'm like, don't worry, I turned the camera off. And then I don't know what happened to that. That's like the kind of stuff I used to have on my channel in like 2007 was like, stuff we recorded on VHS on our camcorder that we had when we were in high school.
And there's still people recording that kind of stuff, putting stuff out there like that.
Well, you can see some of the stuff I had on my channel, on my friend's channel that's still up, called Soda Bra. One word, Soda Bra. And there's footage of my first band. Of the band I was in high school, and there's a movie I made with action figures and a stolen lawn ornament, and I used barbecue from G.I. Joe and the Kenner Captain America from the '80s, and they have an intimate love scene. I'm not kidding. And one of my friends walks in and he's like, "What the hell are you doing?" In the middle of my movie that I'm filming.
Did you tell me you just ruined your movie?
No, I didn't care. I just wanted him to get out of there. He was just in there to get his pager. Like, literally, he was in there because he left his pager in the room. Yeah, a pager.
You just ruined my movie.
No, I just kept filming like nothing happened. Because I'm a professional.
This is going to be big someday. You just wait.
Also, I was high on drugs.
You tell him this is going to be big someday. You just wait.
Drugs aren't good, okay? Here, let me find that movie. I'll put a link to it so y'all can watch it in between this one and Bunny Bricks. Is there 3 parts to it? Oh, dang. Oh, wow. This has old stuff that we used to do when we were little. It has the footage of all that remains of the talent show that we played in high school. They shut off the power to the amps and shut the curtains on us.
All right.
Hold on, I'm looking for this link and then we can end it.
Stud City says, I would have checked if Ben was streaming, but I'm driving and using hands free to chat. Fancy. Well, yeah, you don't want to surf the web if you're driving. Chop, did you like the Lego D&D set, that one?
Yeah, it looks cool.
Pull.
Yeah, it looks cool. I want to get it, I think.
$300
huh?
$300 for the D&D set?
Are you serious? I didn't know it was that big.
No, Sidious. He said Zizu's asking Sidious, what do you think? $300 for the D&D set?
Then I'm not getting it.
It's a big set that the fan designed, so I assume it will be at least around $300.
There's a big dragon around a tower. I'm just wondering if the minifigs are going to be yellow skinned or fleshy.
Stud Sidious, I hope the Lego doesn't F it up.
Is there a better picture of it? There's only the original build of it. So let's see. What would I put in? Lego.
Does Brett have any dragons in his castle setup?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You just triggered him.
Which one do you want past there? It's the red one. That's the red dragon.
That's an expensive one.
Yeah,
that's for the last wave of castle, like 2014 castle or 2004 castle? No. Some kind of castle.
And then more dragons. You need to get some Ninjago dragons.
Hang on, give me a second.
Are you provoking our guest? That's awesome. I wish more guests were provoked by the hosts. Like, really, if you're going to have a guest on, you should be provoking him the whole time.
Ninjago dragons.
There you go.
That's the Sand Green Island dragon.
What about the Video dragon?
Did you say VD?
Video.
The video dragon.
Video killed the dragon star. Oh, I have the metal dragon, yeah. And there's also the folk dragon.
The metal dragon.
The folk dragon is from the figure line. Oh, that's the classic. There's Batlord. Batlord Black. Original green.
Those could be pets.
Yeah, those are my pet dragon.
Just let me.
Oh yeah, that's Willow the Witch uses a dragon to fly around. Poor dragon. That'd be cool. The roller coaster from the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. I loved that cartoon when I was a kid. Dungeons and Dragons cartoon.
So there are dragons.
There are dragons.
Oh yes.
So we were.
But there are not many potions that will beat a dragon.
So I was listening to. We were talking about Joe Rogan, and I was listening to Joe Rogan the other day. He said on there he had a guest at one time that said that he thought that dragons could have actually been a real thing. But because that they were built to fly, that their bones would have probably been so thin that they didn't like preserve as well.
Well, I don't know.
Oh man, I lost you.
But
man, I lost you. You don't know about
see.
But it was just a wild theory. It was just a wild theory to think.
It's a wild theory, but I actually believe that dragons just came from ancient peoples discovering dinosaur bones, because actually like the pterodons were around for the last extinction. So finding remnants for ancient people to have found remnants of pterodons wouldn't have been unheard of. So obviously myths start from something factual usually, or semi-factual, but I believe that before there's anthropology and whatever, they would have found dinosaur bones and been like, this is an immense dragon-like creature.
Yeah,
you know
they would have made up a story about it.
Right. Obviously they'd be like, these creatures lived. They don't know what dinosaurs are, but they know that these are the bones of something that once lived, so that we must have had these, and dragons comes from that. But so this is the dragon. This is a close-up picture. Look at the helmet is like from the cartoon. See, it's a big. I guess it is a big castle set. This tower goes pretty high. The dragon's pretty immense. I like how it looks. I think the figs are fleshy. I definitely won't use the figs. The guy who made it did a red and a green dragon. So who knows what it's going to be, what the price point is. So the Lego Ideas program created which is composed of, it's 3,000 pieces. So $300 is pretty, if it's a 3,000 piece set, if Lego keeps it at the 3,000 piece threshold, yeah, it's a $300 set. So there's a 360 degrees scene that you can look at. Where's that? Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, no, the set is playable from 360 degrees. You get a party of 5 minifigures, a dragon, and a beholder lurking in the depths. Landmarks include the Witch's Tower, the Tavern, the Dungeon, and the Crypt. Sounds cool as hell. Sure, take my money. No date has been released. Huh. Okay. So technically that's kind of a licensed theme. But I would definitely take the set, lose the figs or whatever. Is this real or make believe? This is it will be a set. Lego, that's the person who submitted it. There was a Dungeons and Dragons ideas contest, and you could submit builds, and that's the winning one. So we will get that, Suzanne. It might be a little different than that, obviously, but Batlord Brickhead, I think someone else has done that. Dragons are real. I'm incubating eggs as we speak. Huh. So you're a surrogate dragon mother. Huh. Yeah, dragons might have left and they got abducted by UFOs.
Dragons built the pyramids.
They fly now. Oh, God, that's a Star Wars reference. Oh, God. They fly now. They fly now. They fly now. Oh, my God. That's a cringe. That's cringe. I whip. Yeah, Game of Thrones is real lore. Had to restart my phone. I couldn't chat. Oh yeah, sometimes this stream will break your devices, so be careful.
Well, it's all
We're not responsible.
the viruses that we put in the chat.
Yeah. This whole thing is malware. The whole stream is malware. Johnny G! So, yeah, it looks cool. I can't afford the weakest of Lego right now with my new situation, let alone the most expensive of Legos. So I am happy with what I have. I can build from what I have till forever. I don't really need any more Lego. And
well, just like that monkey kid said, I'm just going to piece that together.
If you need any help with parts, let me know, Chad, because some of that you might not have, and I
can always substitute. But I
might not have it in the right color, but I might have some that you could use for. I'm trying to think. Where's my instructions? I think the thrusters on the side are built.
That's what I'm really.
I think they're built with stuff I don't even have. Yeah, they are. They're built with stuff I don't even have extras of. There's some like weird stranger piece usage in there. Like these. That like have stud angled. To get those angles, they use some odd pieces. And these, I don't have any extras of these.
I've got those in clear.
Maybe I have them in clear, but not in a solid. So yeah, you might have to recreate that shaping with other pieces because there is some specific parts in the side in the engines.
This is like beefy gravy in toast. They call it poop on a shingle.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's a real thing.
In the Midwest, anyway.
Yeah. Exploding boob box. It's a big DVD set. It will probably be the price of a movie. Yeah, it's 3,000. If they have it, like I said, where were you, Stud? I said if it's 3,000 parts, that 300 is a good bet. Oh well. You can't get it all. You gotta pick and choose, especially with how they do it. Oh yeah, build a Battler brickhead. Don't let somebody else building one stop you. I was just saying, I think I saw someone else had done one. But we probably should end this so I can film my upload and also I'm running out of steam. I gotta have lunch.
Yeah, it was good having Brett on here. And thanks for having us on, Chop.
Yeah, what? This is your show. Does everyone want to say where they can find you?
Yeah. So where can we find you at, Chop?
Where can we find me at? I can see why. I don't hate the chat. It's just you guys keep typing stuff, which is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, what is the deal? What is causing you to keep typing? We're not even talking right now. I'm not even talking right now. This is all a dream. None of this is real. That's why I'm going to get a cardboard cutout of me, like a life-size cardboard cutout, record an audio track, and from now on, I'm just going to live stream with that. I can be elsewhere. Set up the cardboard cutout.
Oh, I can't time anybody out. You got everybody moderated, so I can't time everybody out. I was just going to time everybody out and be done with it.
I can unmod them.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, go get some lunch. Get ready for the Bunny Bricks stream on the Bunny Bricks channel. I'm going to drop a link in there because I'm not serious about where everyone can find us. I don't really care. If you don't know where to find us, then you shouldn't even be here anyway. And I really don't care. Oh, he's already got girls' night scheduled for 1/13/23. Mayo Hosco has. It's called Girls' Night In #live. I am so creeped out right now. I am ready to call some authorities right now. Like, I imagine he has like women chained up in his cellar and he's forcing them to live stream. They have shackles on their ankles building Lego sets. It's Girls' Night In with Mayo Hosco. Okay. It's fine, buddy, please. Shackled YouTubers in the basement, forced to build.
Again?
At the Mayo Hosco channel. It's called Girls' Night In. Live. It's like I think it's a snuff film or something.
Oh, I think that's probably what he was going for, is to make it sound like that.
Like a snuff film? Yeah. That's a good way to blow your channel up, right? I think he doesn't know understand what's creepy and what's not. So
I don't think our titles are quite ravenous enough.
I don't think they're not. What? What's wrong with the titles? I never know what to put.
Me neither.
I am a chat professional.
I almost guarantee you, though, that if you have a picture of a girl climbing into a tote, a storage tote, that'll get people to click.
Yeah. A shackled woman.
Because seriously, I came across that. I was like, what is going on here?
Oh, for the Mentos?
Yeah, the Mentos and...
Okay, I finally got the link. That's how good I am at stuff.
Stud Cities. I thought I had enough gray parts for my Star Wars collection. I still had ordered $800 in parts.
Yeah, it's easy to go through parts.
The blood bank. Yeah, how come do people have blood banks in their cities?
His is like a gothic, like vampire ran blood bank. His is really cool. Have you seen his blood bank? It's on his Instagram. It's awesome. You should check it out. Mocks are more fun than sets anyway. The Brickable Cow shouldn't be modded. Zizu's like, I'm the only one not modded. Panda shouldn't be modded. I had to mod Dion because there was one time I didn't have any mods in there. I actually unmodded a bunch of people. Jude's modded because he's usually always there. But he's already used his moderation powers for bad things. Macro's modded. Click and Clip doesn't really need to be modded. I don't know why he's modded. Oh, because I think I needed someone. I was streaming by myself and I wanted people's channel links to be put in there, and I needed someone to put channel links. Some mods can't really, they don't actually help out anything. Mayo's modded, but that's
Yeah,
just
you modded him a couple weeks ago for something. I remember that.
I don't know why, I forgot. It wasn't as a. Then you can put links in there and promote stuff. I don't know.
So I got all my parts put away.
Nice. So we are going to conclude this. See you on the next one. I think next week Mlego will be back. Thanks for joining us, Brett's Builds.
Chuck,
Is Brett's
he
Bills
won't
going to be
come
with
back.
us next week too?
I'd love to.
I don't know.
He won't come back unless I let him out of the trunk. Because I
We
have
have
to
to
take
find
him up
out.
and put him in the trunk. That's how I was able to get it.
Keep a lookout for the poll. I'll have a poll on if we're having Brett's Builds back. It depends on, like, we need to, it's like we need a Nielsen report. We need to see how he did as far as, you know, the test groups and stuff. If they liked him. It's all about the views.
Yeah, we'll have to have a poll.
So we'll make it 1,000 polls. No, we can always have Brett back anytime. Anytime we want. He's been itching to get on here since we started this show back up. And I thought since Mlego wasn't going to be here, he's doing family stuff, that we'd have Brett on. Yeah, he has a face. He got here at the end of the stream, Brickable Cow. He was on camera before.
He was here the whole time. Brett was here the whole time. He's been here since 7.
He's been here since before you were born, Kyle. Well, on planet Earth. I'm not lying. So thanks everybody for coming. I love all the people that come. Dion, I love you, man. Stud Cities, Dude Jude, Zizu, everybody. You make this stream what it is. You know I'm complaining about the chat, but I don't mean it. I wouldn't go live if it wasn't for the chat. And yeah, like and subscribe. Whatever. They're already all subscribed, I'm sure. You don't have to like it. It doesn't help me out. Like, make sure you like the stream. It helps me out, helps the channel out. Really, does it? Does it make? It lets YouTube know to promote my stuff. I don't give a crap.
YouTube promotes your stuff.
Only if I get likes, I guess, but I don't want any.
Sounds like witchcraft to me.
They just say it helps them out because, I don't know, because that's what beggars do.
Do you think they do that because that's what other YouTubers do?
Yeah. A lot of the stuff that people do on YouTube is just because they see someone else do it, so they think it's normal behavior. It creeps me the F out. Anyone who's been on YouTube for a long time knows that that's not how normal. But a lot of people, YouTube's been out for a long time, 2006, I think, and they didn't start using it till recently, and I'm just like, so their idea of it is completely skewed. Maybe I'm just an old, bitter fuddy-duddy who remembers when it was just about an awesome platform, the first platform to be able to share videos with the world. And they just were whatever you wanted it to be. It was just crazy content. Like the Western, they call it the Old West of YouTube, was great. Like stuff it was just fun. It wasn't anything. There wasn't any like e-begging or like, I don't know. It's been turned into corporate capitalist bull crap. And I don't like it. So whatever.
All right. Let's end it on that. See you later.
See you later, assholes. Just kidding. I love you guys. See you on the next one. Check out Bunny Bricks.